afternoon, wherever it is where you are. Hello, it's time for more monsters. Cat didn't sleep enough. The words are still loading, so you'll have to be a bit patient if that's okay. Thank you very much, but Dragon Quest Monsters. We're back. We're more Dragon Quest Monsters. Now, if I remember what we was doing last time, we have a skeleton to go and catch. Because the skeleton we caught was the wrong gender, so we need a new one. So we gotta get rid of this one first. Let's see what's around here that we can make with the skelly. Bubble slime? Do we need a bubble slime? I don't think we need a bubble slime. A megalodon. Grim Rider seems to be a metal slime. No, I want to see Kaipa. Well, we're just going straight into fusions today because I don't know what to do. Well, not that. It's just because I need to get rid of the skeleton somehow. A behemoth. But it takes Cersei. I need a behemoth slime for a thing, but feels a bit Mini horse. Are the pink sanguinies good for anything? Like they might be. It's a cool guy. It might be good for someone. Let's see. Oh, Katarina, good morning. Good morning. How's she doing? We're just taking a quick look on how to get rid of our skeleton before we go and catch another one. And Yuki, who is also here. Hi. You went to watch the Odyssey? How good is the movie? I've been thinking if I mean, on the one hand, I want to watch it. On the other hand, it's like 3 hours long. And I don't know if I can sit in a theater for that long. 8 out of 10? That is about the IMDb. They cut some things from the story. Didn't they also throw in some things from the Iliad? I mean, it helps with the context. From what I heard, they put some things in from the Iliad, cut some things, but I mean, even the whole musical, the epic, cuts out some stuff. And, I mean, to be fair, it's a very big story. It makes sense to cut a couple things. Okay. I don't think I want a pink sanguine. I don't know what to do with it. But not getting with it, Mr. Jack Skellington here is gonna make it harder for us to get another one. Robert Pattinson does a great work. I mean, I guess I could... Hold on. I guess I can just... find someone I don't want, like, Sure, what the hell is Lumia? Jerry. Just get rid of a Jerry. Give the boss troll the Phoenix Scepter. Give Jerry the girl stuff. And now we get the girl boss troll. There we go. And now we just need to go level up a bit and we can breed the boss troll with the skeleton and get the whole guy, the guy we need. Giving the staff sometimes uses great quality of life. Yes, it is, and I'm really glad they'll let you do it. I don't know any female trolls besides... I mean, I guess you have Princess Fiona, but she's an ogre. There's not that many trolls. Ah, Fiona it is. Doesn't really matter. As soon as she hits level 10, she's gonna get fusioned up into the guy we need. Big girl for... The only thing I know from the Trolls movie is the meme with the guy saying that singing killed his grandma or whatever. That is the only thing I know from the Trolls movies. The guy going like, yeah, music killed my grandma. That's the only thing I know from those movies. I just know they exist. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, I made a thing. I was waiting to see if more people would join, but you're like the main person who's here on the Dragon Quest streams. I made a thing. It's a version like 0.1. It's still very, very much non-functional. But observe. There's a Python script. What does the Python script do? Give me a monster. Which one do I have registered here? One that I know works. The one we've been trying to fuse. Let's go for Gorsby Purvis. And I need to actually type his name right. Is it 1 or 2 R's? And now I need to go to the actual spreadsheet because I don't know if it's 1 or 2 R's for the silly cat. And down we go. Where's Mr. Cat? He's at the bottom of A tier. There he is. It's 2 R's. And we click on run up here. And it's showing down here. Hey, there's a special breeding tree. Yes, show me. Sure, it doesn't display very well right now, but... Gorsby Purvis, Sabercat and Bishop. Sabercat? You can get in... Oh yeah, I said it so it won't show C tiers, but I can change that. Bishop, Elucid and the Mandrakes. Elucid gets Equinox. Mandrakes can be found in a bunch of spots. Equinox needs 40 anti-mounts. Dreadmaster is a generic fusion. And boom. It gives you the tree. If I change up here... If I go all the way up to the settings here and change this to an F... Also, yes, my coding is awful. I know. And now we go all the way back down. Well, we still want Gorsby Purvis, so we click yes again. And now we run it again, and now it's going to give us a bit more of a tree. There we go. And now it does the Sabercat is 4 Saber Cups. It doesn't fully work. There's a couple of things wrong. For example, if I try to, let's say, S-Tark. If I try to run it on S-Tark, which actually a pretty important recipe on a bunch of monsters, it kind of dies halfway through. It has some bugs. It's debug printing a bunch of stuff, so I know it's running and working properly. But it's going through all of these monsters, and like, it's getting way too many monsters on the list, and it just dies. It's just way too much again. But yeah, I basically took the spreadsheet I've been using as reference, put it into a CSV, and made a little Python thingy that gives me... Even though coding is hard, I don't even know how to print a hello world. Okay, to be fair, Python is like one of the easiest languages to learn, and I do have an almost master's in computer science, so what was me if I couldn't write a thing in Python? I like Python is like the one of the first languages they teach you in the computer science course. Anyway, now that I've shown off how my cool thing that I've been doing, and that again, that's version 0.1. I need to figure out why it's overloading on too many monsters on the bigger trees, and I need to like make it print out a cool graphic instead of just barfing out things on the terminal. And there was a third thing I wanted to... Oh yeah, and then some more quality of life things. Like if it has multiple possible trees, print all of them instead of just the one. I'm more of an animation person. The clowns have entertainment. Look, I like entertainment too, which is one of the reasons I'm doing streaming. And that I would be okay with pivoting from streaming to stuff like voice acting. I don't think I could do regular acting, but like if I had to pivot from if this doesn't work, like voice acting feels like one of the things that I could possibly see myself doing, for example. Or like making games. That counts as entertainment. I know it's not quite the same, but and I mean regular acting I don't think I could do. I am a very awkward person. I blame my high school not having a theater club on that though. Had they had a theater club, I feel like I would have been a lot more comfortable doing stuff like that. I just hope the tornado guy does have clothes under the tornado. The tornado are his clothes. That's the thing you didn't think about. The tornado are his clothes. I'm an awkward fella after all, yo. I mean, I am extremely awkward. I can just like, this is comfortable enough that the awkwardness fades a bit, but trust me, I am, if you met me IRL, you know I am extremely awkward until I get to know you, and then I will not shut up. Can you try to recruit the giant conclave? We can try. I don't know if it'll go well, but we can certainly give it the good old try. If I remember what the path down was. I think I'm going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. I need to go past the gremlins. Excuse me. Coming through. Don't mean to bother. Thank you. And wait. There's big guy. Which we now know is not the boss of the area, because the boss of the area is the liquid metal slime. Does the bubble make him immune to poison? What bubble? The one that was in the middle of the lake. I think that's just an item. I think that was just an item. The water walk power. I don't think you can use the water walk power. You know, like it would prompt you to use it if you could. Okay, will they follow me in here? No. Alright, let's give this the old college try. Or do we want to take out the little ones first? Let's fight the little ones first. 2 conclaves and a gremlin. Alright, what you got? An insta-kill. Alright, those are poison. Never mind, they're dead. Wonder if we can catch the tiny ones too. Can't be that hard, right? Can't be that hard to catch them. Actually, I'm gonna regret saying those words out loud, aren't I? Oh, having 4 Cyclops, this makes catching so much easier than like in the Joker games where it's just like you have maybe one guy with Cyclop. Okay, I'm gonna go for a 3rd Cyclop, and I'm probably going to overkill this, but it's fine. I'd rather go up to 100 on the 3rd attack than whiff. And Scout. There we go, we got a Conclave. What do we call the little guys? That's why usually have a Conclave XY. They got Psych Up and like a passive that makes recruiting. There's passive that makes recruiting easier? Oh, Talon Scout, I'm assuming. I'm assuming that Talon Scout passive. Neat. What do we call these little fellas? I feel like there's a name for band of I mean, I could just go for the Merry Men, but they are foreign cosplaying. Obviously TV I am not getting that reference, but I will take your word for it. I'm not getting the reference, but I'll the big. Sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll see what they got later. Now, big guy. Wait, hold on. You should heal the party before we go for big guy. And we should probably, I don't know, get a healer into the... I don't think... I mean, he's wearing shorts. It's fine. He's wearing shorts. Oh, he's got a chest, but not behind him. Okay, I can't sneak past him. Hey, big guy. A Gear Conquistador. Alright, welcome to the Warriors. Helm Splitter feels like a good idea. Let's try a Zamel. Let's try a Zap. And you don't really have much to do, just, I mean, buff might be a good idea, just in case. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Never mind, that was a bit bad. 37 on the Kayab. Alright, 92 on the Zamel though. 92 on the Zamel is good. Wait, this guy knows buff. I can just do that. That's probably a good idea. Okay, Zamel was doing good. I'll let the other two figure themselves out. Alright, Rex is not the one to well, but that's why we got the multi-heal. Huh, that actually was a lot of damage. Alright, now I have no idea how much damage, how much health this guy has. What's the default for, I mean, wait, if I want to try and catch him, why do I need health? Wait, if I want to try and catch him, why do I need this guy to be health to go down? I just need to... Getting a Helm Splitter wouldn't be a bad idea. We can try Paralyzing Punch, see if that helps. I doubt it will, but... Oh, he's just dead. Whoopsies! That was an accident. I did not mean to kill the guy. I'm sorry. I'm sure he'll come back later. Oh, a Temporal Crystal. I honestly thought he had a lot more HP. Insert invincible meme. Insert the invincible I thought you were stronger meme. He didn't conquer anything. I mean... Do we really want to repeat the Conquistadors? Do we really want to repeat of the Conquistadors? Is that what we're going for? Like... Let's leave Mesoamerica in peace. Let's... Better not, exactly. Wait, no, I don't want to zoom, I want to heal. Also, you have a new hint? Huge monsters. There are giant-sized monsters called huge monsters. They have much more HP than normal. That didn't seem like it. And they can attack with their entire body. If you're not prepared, then you should run away from face them in battle. I mean, he seemed to go down pretty easily. More easily than I was expecting. Well, while we're here, I kind of want to check out the talent squad. Just to see exactly how they award it. Where is it? Where's Talent Scout? Did I miss it? Talent Scout, there it is. Scout gauge can be boosted when the show strength is launched. Yeah, it literally is just... Yeah, you get extras. Okay, now... That thing. Do we have anyone with... Sphere of Silence might work, but I'm not sure. I would rather have Magic Barrier. Hatchetman for the win? Yeah. And Magic Barrier to stop the... Okay, so I think focus the Conclaves first. And make sure Magic Barrier is up, because that thing casts Bang quite often. I think that's the strat. Let's give it another go. Because I remember we tried to fight this guy last time, and he is a lot tougher than your usual liquid metal slime. Does not using Bang cancel his Bang? Yeah, but I don't think I have anyone that knows Bang. So we're actually gonna start with buffs. So you don't have any buffs. Conclave, how are we doing on Conclave's weaknesses? I should have added the display function to the Python script. Not the Conquistador, I want the actual Conclave. There we go, they are... Weak to... What is this? Zap! Oh, they're weak to Zap. Zap is lightning, so if I do a lightning slash, they should be weak to it. We need... I think is it Magic Barrier? Yeah. Magic Barrier affects everyone, and you just stop. I don't know, do what you want to do. Counter Dance. I guess the guy knows Starry Samba? I guess the guy knows Starry Samba, but... Okay, Lightning Slash did about 80. Let's see how much Shade Slash does. Mega Heal. Lovely. Okay, it actually did about the same thing. I think going to do something? Alright. Well, I shall await your return while we beat up a metal slime. While spamming Hatchetman on... Try doing Sizzle, see how much damage that does to it. Oh, they cancel each other out. Lovely. They also have Sizz and Zap. Decelerate, I guess. clears out the Starry Samba in case he casts it. And I keep guessing Fizzle. Healer his attacks, sure. I don't think Sag's gonna do much there. 40 damage times 2. How about a Zamo? How much does Zamo do? Let's find out. How much does Zamo do? Let's find out. Yeah, there's the Starry Samba, doesn't do a lot of damage. Hocus Locust. Fails. Zamo misses. There's a Baffling Bonk. Defense restored. Okay, I think we're gonna have to reset the defenses soon. How are we doing on MP? Not too bad. You know what? Let's just let him run wild for a turn and see what happens. Oh, yeah, Big Benga is, Big Benga is not... Okay, so we can buff and Magic Barrier. We can buff and Magic Barrier and hope our Captain Catastrophe doesn't. Never mind, they all get wiped out. Double Big Bang in a row. That's not ideal. Okay, let's start with a Sandstorm. Try a Sphere of Silence. And Frizzle, and you don't have enough for Kazap. Okay. Frizzle does 50. How much does Zapple do? You keep trying a Sphere of Silence, you throw one more Sandstorm and we'll see what you get to do next time. Fizzle, that's fine, that's not okay, the other Conquistador is now blind. We did not hit the slime, which is what I wanted. Okay, Zapple actually does quite a lot. We have Hatchet Man. I guess you can try Poison Breath and see if it works. Okay, Zapple does quite a lot. And you just attack, I guess. Great, we played ourselves. Not even the Conquests are dying! Yesterday I modded 2 GBSPs and I put them up for sale. Okay. Well, that's nice. Well, now we wait. I'm sure someone will screen your shell in your battery. Oh, someone's gonna go for it. Almost certainly. Okay, one of the conclaves is down. Of course, the stupid slime heals itself. Ah, of course, just get high tension out of nowhere. Sure. And we're dead. Now listing one got 16 views. Oh, there you go. See? See, you're gonna get yourself some monies. You're gonna get yourself some monies. Long as I'm assuming you didn't spend more than 200 bucks modding each of them. In which case it'd be kinda weird, but... Okay. So we couldn't get past the slime again. Is our troll level 10 already? Nope, 6. Well, we have these guys. Can they do anything interesting? Let's see. A brush head? Why are... Oh, these guys are F rank. Spelling and all. Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because the screen can't be cheap. The screen can't be too cheap. The batteries probably aren't made. So they're probably not gonna be that cheap either. What's an iron? I can just catch those. That apple. Oh, we can fuse a Giga Conquistador. I don't like using the giant monsters though. A flying flare. A flying flare. I mean, if they're not gonna have the helping thingy, then I don't think it's worth it. The Talent Scout. Okay, we need some more XP, so let's go try the other McGuffin. Let's give the other McGuffin a try. Travel worlds. Celestial Key. We're not good enough for one of the McGuffins. Let's try the other one. That's how this works. Right? The other McGuffin would be at the Castle of the Dead. So. It just creaks ominously. There's the abstractions. Dang it. I don't want to fight. I want to just get out of here. I just want to get through this place. I don't want to fight. I mean, I need to fight to gain XP for the guys at the farm to level up, so. Oh, I need to turn this guy on. Hold up. Sadly, it is already time. Whoops, no, I don't want it. There we go. What, these guys? Eyesores. They're literally called eyesores. I've just been calling them, I mean, look at the name, they are an eyesore. I've just been looking at them as the inspiration for the abstraction designs for Digital Circus. just like you just give him a new coat of paint, and it's the Digital Circus abstractions. Am I wrong? I mean, I guess if you haven't watched the Amazing Digital Circus, you wouldn't know, but... Then I just saw the first chapter. I think we see... Kaufmo abstract in the first... in the pilot. That's like one of the first things we see is one of the characters just that... Hey, big tree! We got ourselves a big scary tree. Oh, the zombies are poisonous. That makes sense, actually. Okay, I'd rather you not touch my MP, please. That thing's expensive. The zombies do hit hard, yeah. And of course the one that's confused, instead of punching itself, just decides to do nothing. Okay, why are we still targeting the one that's already confused? I'd love to figure out the auto-targeting in this game. Okay, we're attacking the tree now. Great, do we have like a squelch or something? And our healer's out of MP. And our healer's out of MP. That's not good. Swap out. Swap out, girly pop. You're not doing anything now. The hell's a kadonk? Do I want to know what the kadonk is? Or why that tree was casting it? Also, we just got here and now we already need to go and... Multi-death? No, that's, Kawak, or... Kawak? Yeah, Whack's the one that, that does the multi-death. Whack's the instant death spell. Donk was just doing damage. What does the wiki say about Donk? What does the wiki say about Donk? Luckily, I have the Dragon Quest wiki open. Always. What does the wiki say about Donk? Reduces an enemy's HP by a fixed amount. Okay, it seems it depends on the... Okay, it was casting Kadonk. It depends on the game. So in Joker 2 it's 1/6 of current HP. In Joker 3, no, it's the same. In Dragon Quest 10 it deals 75% of my... Dragon Quest 10 is weird. So the wiki only has info for Joker 2 and 3, which says it does 1/6 of current HP. I could probably go and do math to understand it, and it seems I forgot about the ad break, so be right back, I guess. And try to not run away from the ads, please. I kind of need you to stay. Meow. Be right back. And we have ads. Well, we have ads. I am going to go and check my little calculator with my King Cure slime again. And see what we need. Because I feel like a King Cure slime is a good upgrade to our angel. Let's see. She slime, which is a generic. Okay, let's go from the top. King slime goes 2 behemoths. And a Cure slime needs a behemoth. Oh, I got an Oreo ice cream. Hey, don't, I'm on it. Look, I share your pain. I'm on a diet. Doctor put me on a diet. I haven't had sugary treats in like a month. I am... He'll sound Behemoth. Behemoth sounds to be a generic fusion of slime and what's a Hydra? Demon type? I still haven't figured out how the generic fusions work. That's a Hyper Hydra, that's an Evil Seed. There's a Hydra. A Hydra is a zombie type. So zombie and slime at rank... At rank D should get us a behemoth. We can catch a heal slime, and then we need a she slime. So we need a bunch of behemoth slimes. So D rank slime plus demon plus slime plus zombie. Let's see how accurate that is. Okay. Once we're back from ads. In 10 seconds. Oh yeah, I gotta hide this now. Oh. And we're back! And you didn't hear me during the break, but I'm with you right now on those Oreo ice creams. I have been on a diet for a month. I have not had a tasty treat, a sugary treat in forever. Or at least one that wasn't, or at least one that was not whatchamacallit, a piece of fruit. So yes, I do miss... No, that makes a mime slime. That makes a Slabbit, because it's a C rank. How does it decide? I still have yet to figure out how it decides the fusions. So we have 2 E ranks. This is an E rank slime. In theory, if a D rank this guy is E rank. If I have a D rank slime here, it makes a rubble slime. Now, what am I trying to get out of these slimes? behemoth slime. I'm trying to figure out how to make a behemoth slime. It's a generic fusion. It's a D rank generic. The examples they give is an angel slime and a hydra. Now the angel slime... is a D-rank slime, and the hydra is a D-rank zombie. So you'd think matching those ranks and types would get us behemoth slime. Fortunately, it seems to be getting us a mime slime. But we're using the angel slime, which means it's not the slime's fault, it's the zombie's fault. That means it's the fault of the zombie we're using. Okay, with Sean we get the... Wait, with Sean we get the behemoth. If I change to Rocket... Oh, the slime needs to be the one with the D rank. No, wait, but if we go with Galahad, it's now a rubble slime. If we go with Galahad, it's a rubble slime now. I do not understand the math behind the And if we go with Gallium, it's a box slime. That makes a pearl gel. It's a higher D rank. What does that even mean? What does a higher D rank mean? It's a D rank. Like, I don't want to fuse Dr. House just yet, just because we kind of need him as a healer until we fill up the entirety. I mean, I guess I could check out how to make like a unicorn or something. Those are also pretty good healers. Let's go, little program. Give me a unicorn. Yes, well, like when you fuse a slime and you get another F-ring, usually you can get an F-ring slime. Two heal slimes and two Ursa Majors makes, that F rank is a higher F rank than the slime. How do you sort through that kind of stuff? It just says F rank. You see, this is why I didn't put the generic combinations in the little calculator I made, because I still don't understand how the generic calculations work. Okay, what other D-rank slimes are there? What does it have to be? I thought it has to be the angel slime. I guess there's also a box slime? Which needs a devil and another D-rank slime. Yeah, there's a metal slime, rubble slime. I don't think we can find rubble slimes, can we? Oh, we can find rubble slimes. Never mind. In the celestial world. Let's try catching some rubble slimes and see what happens. Spin slime is a rank D. It is, and we have one. Let's see. I think he's in the And this side, Lancelot, Gyro. There's Gyro. If I grab a zombie type, it makes a mime slime. With Typhon, it makes a mime slime. With Jack, makes a rotten egg because Jack over ranks. Seems to be stuck on mime slime. Gyro seems to be stuck on mime slime. Okay. Let's try with the rubble slime and see how that goes. Spin slime seems to not work. Let's try the rubble slime. See if that one maybe works. It says it shows up on the mountain, so... Okay, I'm watching the library. The library? But is there like a video series somewhere on that explains this sort of stuff? Okay, weird liquor guys, not what I want. I think the rubble slimes are further up. The slime before the behemoth is angel slime. So it needs to be an angel slime? I'd rather not have to use my angel slime. I quite like my current angel slime. I'm gonna try the rubble slimes in box slime. Okay, I'm gonna try the rubble slime, see what we can do with rubble. Maybe we can fuse rubble into the box slime. Of course, that implies I actually find a rubble slime. I know they're around here somewhere, I just don't remember where. There's a bunch of leafy larrikins, a few gorillas down there. Rubble slimes, there you are. These poor things feel like they shouldn't be able to move. They're slimes made of rock. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Do we worry that that's a lot of enemies? Or do we just go for the double psych up and scout? I think we just go for the double psych up and scout. Okay, at some point I'm gonna have to stop, the Stream Elements bot from saying Happy Pride Month. It's almost the end of July. I keep forgetting to go and do that. Of course the rubble slimes have rubble rouser. That makes sense. Well, if we scout one and it's... I bet rubble slime make an angel or box. Let's give it a try. Okay, if you didn't miss as much, guys, that would be nice. Doesn't matter, we got the rubble slime. I'm gonna call you... Because I have no imagination. It's a poor little double amputee Geodude. A gooey dude. It's spelled Geodude, it's pronounced gooey dude. It's kind of like the gooey ducks. He's like a gooey duck. It's spelled out like you'd read it Geodude, but it's pronounced gooey dude. My laziness is actually brilliant, and I only thought of it afterwards. Alright, Miss Gooey Doo, what's the... Do you think behind the rock... That rock outside they're not going inside? Box slime, box slime... Do you always make a box slime? Slime stack with swamp fire... Behemoth with house... Box, 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 box... Box, box... King bubble... But we need this guy for things... Confetti? It's a star! It's a little star! Metal Slime 9. I'm just seeing if there actually is one. Slimesicle, box, stack, dark. Ooh, edgy slime. Box, rotten egg. Okay, I think we go box. I think the answer is box slime. Let's see. We're going for a healer, so if there's anything they can pass that gives us not an Aquapothecary. What does Drain Magic Ward give us? It does have Magic Scrooge. It does have Magic Scrooge. Magic Scrooge isn't bad. Okay. Wisdom boost. Not you. You're our current healer. White Knife. Frizz Ward. Steady recovery. No. Magic Scrooge as you get visited Christmas by 3 ghosts. The 3 magical ghosts. But no, Magic Scrooge just cuts on how much MP you use. Yeah, I think we're going with Beavis just for Magic Scrooge. Here. Wait, actually, allocate skill points. Do you have 70? Okay, you don't have enough. I need 150. You don't have enough. That's fine. We need a bunch of behemoths. Okay, we're just making the box slime for now, so it's fine. It's a +6 box. Marrow SKP. Funny. Okay. Mr. Box Slime. So Drain Magic Ward for the Magic Scrooge. Fortifier to give it some healing right away. I don't really like Aquapothecary. Bang insists for some. Yeah, now we check if the box slime can make a behemoth. Or if you wasted our time going after the rubble. Box. No, we already have a Jerry, so it's gonna be Steve. We can't do Jerry the Slime. That is a very old reference. How old is that Jerry the Slime reference? Hold on. How old is that reference? When was this episode out? Jeez. Okay, when was this first appearance? Episode 6. Yes, but I'm trying to figure out when that was. Also, glad we know exactly what we're talking about. Glad that we both know exactly what we're talking about. "2012." That is a 14-year-old reference I just made. Unfortunately, we already have a Jerry, so I can't make the reference, but the reference lives on. Okay, so we grab our box slime. Angel. I think you're right, and they just go in order. 2012? Where was I in 2012? Middle school? or the European equivalent to middle school. No, yeah, no, you're right. You're making the reference right. Middle school? Or the equivalent? Yeah, I think it was fairly, not yet in high school. Or secondary school, whatever you want to call it. But yes, it looks like you were right, Katarina, and they do follow like an order, because the only thing I confuse with Steve is Angel Slimes. Which is, annoying. Okay. Okay. Well then. So here's what's gonna happen instead. We're gonna make ourselves a unicorn. Time to angel slime farming. Here's the thing, with the debuff that we get from already having an angel slime, it's gonna take a while. So instead, we're gonna go grab ourselves another Ursa Major and make ourselves a unicorn. Because the unicorn is also a good healer. It is next to the mountain cave. Also, have you been up to the other side of like that little ridge there? Is Big Mammoth there? He is, but he's angry. How do I get him to... Do I need to go talk to the queen again to get him to fall asleep? Okay, I'm gonna try catching another Ursa, and then we'll try to get him to fall asleep. Maybe go talk to the queen. Do you have Home Splitter? I'm watching the creeper. The quality, yeah, the quality, like, those videos had great quality. Like, they still hold up. It is quite amazing. This did make it easier to... Good old YouTube, yeah. I guess you can just buff. And you start cycling up, I guess. Okay, defense down, that's good. Now we psych up a couple times. People still use the almonds. Like, if I'm playing Minecraft with other people, which happens less often than I like it to, as soon as someone mentions creepers, someone will do the aw man. Usually they're me or Miss Mod. Okay, 25, 25, 25, 50 with a defense drop. That's 100%! Or the discard tries to signal. Yeah. That was a good one. Alright, we have another Ursa. Oh, this is gonna be a... I think that's how you spell the name of the guy in the movie. Is this how you spelled it? Is that how you spelled the guy's name? I believe so. This implies that this is a person and not a bear, but... eh. Okay, please let me read the thing in English. Yeah, that is how you spelled it. There you go, old Disney reference. SARS always arrive. Oh. Sabaton is... honestly, they're... I really like Sabaton. Unless the song is the Winter SARS, then they don't appear. I haven't listened to Sabaton in a while. Now that you're mentioning them, I'm just realizing I haven't put them on my Spotify shuffle in a while. I've even seen them live once. They are really fun live, by the way. I think the concert ended slightly early because everyone in the crowd just started singing the national anthem for some reason instead of letting them continue. They just gave up. And that was bizarre. That was the one time I saw them live, and it was slightly bizarre, but... I need to speak to the Chancellor to get the... Why do I need to speak to the Chancellor to ask for the Queen to sing if I can just talk to the Queen? Okay, that is kind of weird. Why do I need to talk to the Chancellor? Royal protocol. Well, the royals can go, Wait, I'll make even less money if I say what I'm about to say. Let's not mention the French Revolution. I think saying more than that will make the ads worth even less. So let's maybe not. Okay, big elephant is asleep. So now we walk over to big elephant. Oh, it's over here. We need to walk over here. There's the doggo. There's the dreadwolves, and we walk over here, and... Whee! Does this mean we need to go through the elephant again? Oh yeah, because there were no shortcuts to open, so yeah, we need to go through the entire woolly elephant all over again. There's some... They're not gremlins, but I don't know what they're called. King Bubble Slimes. This guy's not a Putrefido yet. We still haven't digested enough out here. Oh no, there he goes. He transformed. And the snake also transformed. Okay, they transform when they step on the stomach acid. That makes sense. No, I want a King Cure Slime. The one I want is a King Cure Slime, which is why why we need all the behemoth slimes. I want the King Cure Slime. That's the healers. I don't know if we can go from King Bubble Slime to King Cure Slime. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try, right? Doesn't hurt to try. I don't think it'll work, but... Agility down. Punch people. Of course, the bubble slimes are poisonous. Makes sense. Venom Breath. Makes sense. Of course it has Dead Obsession. Okay, can you stop attacking the dog that's already dead? Please? Remind me, do you know Squelch or something similar? No! We don't have anyone that knows Squelch. That's probably not good. That doesn't sound very good. I mean, they change things up in all the games. They change them around in all of the games. It happens. Okay, I think I can get one more round of Cyclops, realistically. Well, like, it makes sense. As they keep adding more monsters, some of them are bound to just be weaker in comparison and have to be ranked down. And power creep, exactly. But hey, no power creep's gonna be worse than Yu-Gi-Oh!'s, so... Watch me actually fail this one. Okay, no. It is a C rank. Okay, Mr. Bubbles. What do I call you? Bubbles! Cobra Bubbles! There you go. Cool reference. It's Cobra Bubbles. No, I can't make a clip of a 99.1% fail. It will happen at some point. It'll happen at some point, don't you worry. Okay, King Bubble Slime, get. We'll figure out if we can do something fun with them later. I want to reach that clearing behind the big guy. That's the whole point of him moving, is we can reach that clearing. Back there. Oh, it doesn't even have a warp. That cave doesn't even have a warp. Why does it not have a warp? That means we need to go through big guy every time we want to get there. Ah! No, no, no. Dang it. Hyper Hydras. Why does the mammoth have bone stairs inside? Do not question the anatomy of the bone mammoth. Do not question the anatomy of the mammoth. Just, like... Oh god, these guys make us confused. I kind of want to just run away. Goodbye! No thank you, I don't want your confusion. Can I jump this or do I have to go around? I need to go around. Like, I'm not concerned about the bone stairs, I'm more concerned about all of the holes that lead directly into its digestive system. From outside. Okay, that guy just spawned on top of me, that's not... a dragon. How hard is this guy to scout? I wonder. Okay, no paralysis. No double defense drop. Like, we don't have one of these, so might as well try, right? Okay, he does deal a lot of damage, but he only attacks once, which is good for us. Which means he, unless he crits, he's not one-shotting anyone. Okay, now due to size, he might be a bit harder to scout, but I'm still gonna try on 25s. Let's give this guy a go on 25s. Wow, that was disappointingly easy. What are you, like an E rank? D. You are a dragon type. Okay, he is resistant to a bunch of stuff, though. Don't like your ability, but you are resistant to a bunch of stuff. Let's name you... I don't know. I know he's not a gorilla, though. He's a dragon. He's a furry dragon. How do I know furry dragons? I don't know. You kind of look at... I don't know. Here, you are now the American Dragon. Oh, Goku! Actually, Goku is a lot better. I'm gonna name it after the American Dragon. I do like Goku a lot better. Thank you for the advice. There you go, Goku. You are never going to leave the box. Successfully scouted 100 times. Wow. That's not an achievement I was expecting, but thank you. And down we go. And no, 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 please, go away. Some rotten meat. They all spotted us, but they never going to leave box unless it's required for a fusion. Yeah. Exactly. That is the advantage of this over Pokemon. It's one of the advantages. Like, you are more incentivized to catch them all, because even if you're never going to use them in battle, you might be able to fuse something cool out of them. There's just a guy sitting here dressed as a pirate. Why are you... I'll give you all the mail of the 7 seas if you win. So you're up for it? I don't think we're up for it. I don't know how strong you are, but I have a bad feeling. Scout fight? Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get our asses handed to us, so I want to check the cave first. Foxfire. I'll fight the Foxfire. And some Slimecicles that start with buffs for some reason. Okay. Why do the Slimecicles start with buffs? Great! Great, congratulations, Turtle, you debuffed yourself. Those Slimecicles saw things? Okay, Foxfire just killed itself. And Slimecicle's dead. Well, they'll see nothing else. Because they're dead. Ooh, knights! Can I jump down here, or do I have to go around? Restless Armors. These sound like a fun catch. These sound like a good catch. I think we can safely ignore the let's throw a Burning Breath just in case. So, and sure, a buff because why not? Don't ignore the slimes, they might crit. Right, I forgot about that. They can't crit if they're paralyzed. They can't crit if they're paralyzed. And now they're not paralyzed anymore. Still, are they really going to crit on the for 200 damage? I don't think they're exactly the powerhouse type. Is 25 enough, or do I want to go further? Let's try on the 25. There's another armor around here. Let's try on the 25. Okay, 25 is enough. Suit of armor moving by itself. Does it fit? I think that's how you spell his name. Did I misspell his name? Hold on. I got it right? Alright. Haven't watched that anime in years. I should go and rewatch that one. Actually, I think I watched the original, so I should probably go and watch Brotherhood. I know that they made the ending different because the manga was incomplete when they did the original, so maybe I should go and watch Brotherhood. Although Miss Mod's never watched either, so we're kind of waiting. So it's just on the list of things to watch together. Although to be fair, that also includes series like One Piece and Doctor Who, so that list is probably never going to end. Oh, what are you? Oh, moles. Sleeping moles. I'm gonna take your stuff, guys. I hope you don't mind. Well, they don't seem to mind. They do not seem to mind. Oh. It's raining slimesicles. It would seem. Hop. The back there is just the stairs. There's a ramp here. Oh, we could have taken the ramp, but we didn't. Oh, we missed out on the fun. Wait, hold on. I need to go up the stairs just so we can go down the slide. If this foxfire wasn't interrupting. Okay, can we don't? You know, there's another thing that Dark Prince added that isn't really like that impactful, but I'm starting to miss while playing this one, which is to just click a button and let the game just control itself. So instead of having to click go every time. Wait, actually you can get this one up to 100. I think we want to do that. And we pass it on when we fuse him. And that way we take less damage from Sizz and Zap. Zam, not Zap. There we go. And what's the chances to candy box? It's not a candy box. Lovely. Going to put chicken in the oven? Alright. Get that chicken going. Don't delay your lunch because of me. Whee! Okay, the slide was worth it. Don't care what anyone says, that slide was worth it. Alright, what else is in this mysterious cavern? I am completely neglecting my duties of grabbing the McGuffins. But it doesn't matter, because this cave looks cool. Who needs McGuffins when you have a cool ice cave? We have Hyper Hydra chatting up some slimes. We have some slimesicles at the bottom of the river. Hyper Hydra at the bottom of the river. Oh, there's two exits. Let's go with this one in the water. Let's go with the water. Oh, it's a slope. Can we go back up? We seem to be stuck here. That's probably not good. I mean, you can always zoom out, but it seems we can't walk out. Well. That's why you see where. That's why you check where you're going before you go. Chest. Monster pattern 1. And we jump down here? No, over there. In the water. Hop down. There's a guy down there. Is that a Yabby? I think that's a Yabby. Some spellcasters over there. I don't know what they are exactly. Not sure exactly what they are. More slimesicles at the bottom. Chest? Gold! Always useful. Even though I have barely spent any in this playthrough. Does this put us on the other side of that? Okay, this is the other side of the river. Okay. So this is how we go back. Hello, Mr. Slimesicle. Get the iron ore, probably useful for something. Okay, now we can jump down here. Or we can go through here. Just get us an item. And, okay. We get to fight these guys. What are you? Tree fellers. Tree fellas? Oh, I just let the battle play out, see where it goes. Okay. Bowsette, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop trying to cast spells on the Slimesicles, please. No, wait. Don't cast spells on the Slimesicles. Okay, one of the tree fellas is dead. And one of the Slimesicles is confused. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna start psyching up and see if we can catch this guy. Would be cool if we did. I don't know how useful he is, but it's always pretty cool when you can catch a new guy. Is there still a Slimesicle? Yeah, there's still a Slimesicle left. No, both Slimesicles left. Okay. And Scout out at 25s. I'm kidding, that was a crit. There we go. We got ourselves a tree fella. What do I call this thing? What do I even call this thing? I don't know, he's just a guy. Just gonna call him Guy because he's just a guy. I don't know what to call him. Guess I could have named him after a tree, but... I guess I could have named him after a tree. Okay, so we have two paths here. We can go over here. Is that another Yabby down there? It is. And one on the shore. Do we want the lobster friend? Let's go grab our lobster friend. You never know. And oh, it's a cancer man. It's not a Yabby. I feel like this is another, like this is another, example of, the translators going, like, is this the original name for the guy? Can't be the original name for the guy, right? Never mind, it is. Cancer Man. Never mind, he's actually called Cancer Man. That is, I don't know how to feel about that. Like, I know they're using cancer in referring to crabs, but... Please don't kill yourself. Thank you. Now we need more crabs. More cartoon crabs. Category: Crabs on the fictional character wiki. Yeah, we already have a Tamatoa. There's Mr. Eugene Krabs, I guess. I'm not gonna name this guy Eugene. Actually, you know what? Never mind. He does kind of look like a Eugene. He does kind of look like a Eugene. He's a C-rank. Cancer Man is a C-rank. Don't know how to feel about that. More gold. Go over to that other chest. And it is, please not be a candy box. It's not a candy box. It's a zombie's blight. Okay. So 1-star zombie blight. That might be useful against one of the bosses we need to fight now. Because one of the bosses I think is a white knight. Fright knight. One of the bosses we need to fight is zombies, so Zombie's Bane might be useful. It's just Slimesicles. I don't want to fight the Slimesicles. I've had enough with Slimesicles. What is back? Oh, hello there. You look strong. I think I've seen your... I think I mentioned before, did you ever shiny hunt? I never had the patience to shiny hunt. If I see a shiny out in the wild, I'll catch it, of course. But, like, I don't have the patience to just stick around shiny hunting. I barely have the patience to breed a decent competitive team. Like, I know that the new games make it a lot easier with, like, with stuff like the shiny charm and the sandwiches or curry or whatever it is, depending on the game. Dark Crystal. This thing is an S rank. This thing is an S rank. I don't think we want to fight this thing. I don't think we want to fight this thing. Very nice meeting you, friend. I am not fighting you. You can RNG manipulate a shiny? I know there's ways of, like, manipulating RNG like that, but... like, it still feels... I think the only time I ever did RNG manipulation in any game, to be honest, is in Dragon Quest IX. I remember using the, I think it's called a Hoemi table or something like that, to guarantee you'd get the rare drops from the bosses in the randomly generated dungeons. I think that's the only time I ever did, like, odd manipulation like that. I usually just, I read the RNG manipulation every time shiny hunting, and that's why I don't do shiny hunting. Because, like, again, manipulating boss drops, that's something that's useful. Because you're gonna use that item for stuff. Manipulating for shinies, like... there is no advantage besides saying you have all the shinies. Okay. Let's check out our new guys. Eugene, what do you make? A weed bug. No thank you. The saucers we can catch. A seahorse. We can make a seahorse. And that's not cheating either, just using math. Exactly. Sure, I need an external table to do it, but it doesn't matter. A magic slime. Do I want a magic slime? I don't want a magic slime. A rampage? Oh. Makes sense. Beelzebuzz, seahorse again, magic slime again. Okay, hold on. Let me first Alphonse. Okay. Is Fiona level 10? Yes. Which means I can finally fuse her with Jack to get the Grim Grinner we need to finish Dad's quest. There we go. Defender, Breathbreaker, and sure, White Knight. There. Dad's quest is complete. We just need to show him. Fucking... No, we're not naming him after Shield Hero. There's gotta be more people that use a shield that are relevant. Ain't there an NPC in Dark Souls 2 that uses 2 shields? I feel like there's an NPC in Dark Souls 2 that uses... No, not you. Or was it an ally? Or was it a summon? I think it might have been an NPC summon. I think it might have been an NPC summon. Might have been an NPC summon. I think it was... It's like... Cell Sword... There she is. I appreciate the humor of Dark Souls 2 having an NPC named Cell Sword Luit and using no swords. I do appreciate the Dark Souls 2 humor of naming an NPC Cell Sword and having them use twin shields. Okay, and you're gonna go in the party because I need you. Now, we got some... I think this game's kind of shiny. I think in this game... Yeah, there's some monsters you can... that have shinies. Alright, Alphonse, what can you make that's neat? Oh? Can upgrade him to a lethal armor. We can upgrade him to a lethal armor. Is that the only upgrade he gets? Like, yeah, the Cactoball, the Cactoballs one, I think the Feral Balls also, like, these guys also have a shiny. The Bunnycorns, the Slime Knights, and there's a couple more, but I can't remember. Huh? Hold on, chat. Why is... Why does Alphonse and Cersei make a behemoth slime? What? I am very confused. Alphonse, what are you? An Octavian Sentry. C-rank. This makes a magic slime. Okay, does the Restless Armor make anything other than the... Don't have my script reading that, so... Alphonse FMA... Yeah, it's the Restless Armor. It's literally an armor set that moves by itself. Restless Armor can be caught there. Can make Lethal Armor and Knight Aberrant. How do I make either of those? Yeah. Knight Aberrant would be the Restless Armor and the Hacksaw. And this is a B rank that can get us up to A slotomaton or a centaur? Lurk gotta walk the dog? Well, have a good walk with your ducko. Where do you even get it? I should have added the reverse search to my script, but it didn't go on time. What the hell's a centaur? What the hell is a centaur? It is an A rank. Oh, that thing looks ugly. This thing looks ugly. I don't like it. What about a slotomaton? Slotomaton, what are you? An S rank? Oh, hello there. A night aberrant in a rose garden. Why do I feel like a rose garden is going to be something you can't get? It's needed for a night abhorrent. That doesn't tell me anything. Oh, never mind. It's the last upgrade for the armors. Which needs a lethal armor. Never mind. Which needs a lethal armor, which is the one we can make with this guy, right? For the upgrade. Yeah, lethal armor. Okay. So, lethal armor it is then, I think. Oh, geez, we need to... Hold on. I almost got distracted with the time chat. Sadly, the countdown must come back in. We don't need fluff for anything, so... Oh, a jumping jackal. Lovely. Now we're gonna go lethal armor. I like the pink. I like the pink on this guy. Cold sleep gets us... Okay, it's not gonna say. Snooze, cool breath. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. Okay, cold sleep, wind blower, meh. I'd rather agility boosts, breath breaker. Chilly breath, sleep sock, breathtaking, insulate, break wind. This just stops breaths. And let's take wind blower, I think. Although he does have crafty debuffer. He does have crafty debuffer, so maybe this one's actually pretty good. Screw it. Let's just take the dad's. Let's just, he's gonna take after his dad. And what am I gonna call you, big guy? You are going to be, I don't know. What do I call you? It's gotta be more like living suits of armor. Besides Alphonse Elric. Okay, it's only giving me D&D. TV tropes, sure. I'm gonna risk clicking TV tropes. I guess if... mythology? Dullahun's are a thing. Here, video games, maybe? I was just looking for, like, Western animation. Maybe. Maybe? No? Okay. Well then. I'm gonna take the pink. And I apologize, my friend, but it is a very powerful suit of kind of armor. There we go. Sorry, I don't have a better idea for your name, friend. Okay, meanwhile... Oh yeah, all our horses are past level... Isn't that the kill thing? Yes. It is. Hence why I apologize to it. Meanwhile, all of our horses are past rank 10. All of our horses are past rank 10. Which means we can breed our horses together. So, Applejack with... Spirit, I guess? Wait, we need to give one of them the male staff, and then the other combination is gonna get the female staff. Wait, what did it say? Due to having a rank offset of 25, suicidal satisfaction will be unlocked. I don't think you should be satisfied with... Okay, you know what? We need to go to ads, so I'm going to leave our tantamounts for later. I'm going to leave our tantamounts for later, and I'm going to run to the bathroom while we do ads. How does that sound, chat? I don't think that's a good trait. I think it is because it unlocks because it got to plus 25. Anyway, time for ads. I will be back shortly. Please do not run away. I'll be right back. And there we go. We're on that break. I need to run to the bathroom actually. Okay, I'm assuming there's some ads for another 2 minutes. Okay. Luckily, the cheat sheet also has what all the traits do. So we can check what that trait is. And now I can control F, but... Oh! Okay, that's honestly not that bad. Honestly? I mean... It's RTSR for spells. Well, not quite, it just increases crit rate. Add as a min? Wait, it says we still have like another minute of ads. We supposedly still have another minute. Do we still have another minute? Is it done? I don't know. No, I've got just 1 minute. Like, it does say it's a 3-minute ad break, but you know what? If we're back, we're back. I still don't want to like keep doing things just in case someone else got the full 3 minutes. But hey, I figured out what the suicidal satisfaction is. It increases spell crit rate if the guy is close to death. So there's that. It's red tearstone ring for spells. Sort of, but not quite. Yeah. So if we go for Arthax and the other one, Applejack's the one with the high, so if you go for horse, yeah, it's only gonna be plus 16. Don't forget to give them the girl stuff. Yeah, this one's not going to unlock anything. Frizen's up, sure. Okay, they have like completely different things. And also we're totally back from that, so Prince does give extra attack, defense, oomph, tension giver. Prince does sound good. And let's take attack boost. I have the female staff equipped. So we get another Tantamount. If it's for Gordy on attack boost and agility boost. Because I don't. We can get the agility boost on the other one, I think. Let's make it a super sword cat. And we need I need 2 more horses. I need 2 more horses. Okay, I'm gonna crack open Uma Musume Wiki. I'm gonna crack open the Uma Musume characters. Isn't this the, like, main character? I don't think it fits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, her... Which one of them? I'm just scrolling through all of the this is a lot of characters. I think of those Gold Ship is the only one that fits. I think of those Gold Ship is the only one that fits. And he can't even take the spaces. Yeah. I'll take Gold Ship. And now we grab the other 2 horses. I mean, if I type it in a mix of kanji and whatever hiragana or katakana they feel like using, it probably does. Yeah, no, this one has the male staff. So, Applejack. Oh, this one has Wisdom Boost. And Graveheart. We already have Frizz and Zap on the other one. Doesn't make sense to take that. Take attack boost. Graveheart. We already took Prince and Frizz and Zap on the other one, so might as well just take all the other ones. And this is a guy horse. And the guy horse will be named, I don't know. Uma Musume just has the lady horses. Which is... wait, if I look for... We already used Spirit. We already used Spirit. What does this wiki give us? I don't want to just name him Big Mac. What is the wiki? It's gonna... Yeah, the cartoon wiki's gonna... I mean, there's BoJack. There's BoJack. You know what? Sure. BoJack it is. I am saving Shadowfax for Equinox. I am saving Shadowfax for Equinox. Just in case you thought I forgot about, like, one of the bigger fictional horses. Saving him for Equinox. BoJack Horseman. There you go. BoJack Horse. And now if we go and check, mixing up our BoJack and Gold Ship, Equinox! Plus 43! Chat, it's a plus 43. This thing is gonna be a beast. And we're not even gonna finish here. We're not even gonna end there. It's not even gonna end there. And it's already at plus 43. And we're still, like, several steps away. Anyway. Other breeding tips that I needed. Oh yeah, do we have a heel slime and a bear of each kind? We do. Which means we can breed the bear with the other bear. Not Halcyon, Trixie. give them the... I don't know, where would I get the bear name? Where would I get the bear name? Where did I get the bear name? Wait, does this wiki have bears? I mean, it has, like, it's called a characters wiki, I'm assuming it does. 46 more, bears, category. There's Poe, there's Winnie, there's... Come on, give me better bears. I mean, there's the ones from We Bare Bears, but they don't really have names per se. Sure, Banjo from Banjo-Kazooie works. Banjo from Banjo-Kazooie works. Or Baloo. Either way, those both go with the blue staff. Let me just confirm, it's 2 horses and 2 heel slimes, right? 2 heel slimes and 2 horses, indeed. Not really a choice. We're just doing all the breeding. And yeah, Baloo works. Baloo works. This is for a unicorn, so it doesn't need to be told. But I know, I get it. You want it for Gorsby. I know. Probably a good idea to give our little cat an extra dose of oomph. And now we grab both of our heel slimes, which should be here as Doc and Takemi. Give him the girl stuff. And I'm gonna name you... What's the name of the nurse in, what's the name of the trauma center? What was the name of the... It's Angela, but that feels... God, I played Trauma Center was the DS one. I think the sequel is also for the DS. I think there were 2 for the DS, and then... Yeah, they mostly call her Angie, so... You're gonna be Angie for now, even though you have an Angel Slime. It wasn't for Wii. They then also made it for the Wii, I think. I think we had 2 for the... Hold on. I can just check, I can just check, GameFAQs. Okay, never mind. Second Opinion was for the Wii. But then they made Under the Knife 2 for the DS. I think Second Opinion was a remake of the first one? Yeah. The Wii one was the port of the DS one. Then this is, Then they made another sequel for the Wii. Then a sequel for the DS. I don't know why Alien Isolation is here. Okay, I can just click the franchise. Yeah, and then they made another one for the Wii. So there's 2 for the DS and 3 for the Wii. So we were both correct. Which is lovely. And now if we go and check, if we breed Baloo and Angie, we get a unicorn. Which Magic Regenerator, Health Professional, and Healer will probably be good for healing. Uber Knight, Firefighter, Boomboxer to make Firewind Slashes, Firewind Slashes, and Cleric for Uber Knight. That is a lot of combinations we're not going to be able to get. Okay. For now, we are going to go to the to the farm and complete Dad's quest. Whee! Hey Dad, I brought yourself a Grim Grinner. With hit up has an increased chance of attacking. Its roll increased tension 2 steps if it misses. Go and check out. Yeah, don't burn the chicken. We got 10 mini medals. We got 10 mini medals for that shield guy. Don't burn the chicken! Go check on your chicken. A Thaumatosaurus, an ethereal serpent and a gigantus, which are both from the celestial world. Sure. And let's go and talk to our brother, who happens to be in his regular outfit. And let's get this Grim Grinner out of our party. And you know what? I bred him, but I haven't put him on the party yet, so... Come to the party, Hercules! At least until we have, At least until we get ourselves the cat. Until we get ourselves a big cat. Oh, hey, Dragonslide. Have we checked if there's anything in the farm that we can get? No, we haven't. Because I know there's, like, stuff laying about in the farm. Maybe there's some stuff we have yet to grab. There's a fisherman there. I know he sometimes has stuff for us. A mini medal. Why, thank you. Fisherman got us a mini medal. So we have a bunch of mini medals to go and deliver, which is good. You can just warp to the captain's... Not the captain's, grandpa medal in this one. In my heart, the true mini medal guy will always be Captain Max Medalin. But that's because I started with Dragon Quest IX. Hello, Grandpa Medal. We found 27 mini medals. That gives us the contest pattern 4. Lovely. And we need another 3 and we get a liquid metal slime. We're almost at the liquid metal slime, which is neat. Okay, so where are we going now? Are we going back to try and get the McGuffins? I think we're going back to try and get the McGuffins. I think we're back for the McGuffins. I have a zombie slayer though. I should probably equip it to someone. Seeing as we're going to be fighting some undead. Equip. Let's see, the zombies blight. Zombie Blair at EX, Zombie Slayer XP. Okay. You have the Warlord's Hammer, which is the only one you can equip. Captain Cat. What do you have equipped? The Zombie Slayer? The Zombie's Blight has a bit less attack. But I think it does more damage to zombies by a lot. Okay, is by a lot and significantly? What's the consensus on the difference between those two? Okay, you want the staff equipped, which you do have. Hercules needs to equip something. Cadillacs. Cersei probably has a staff equipped too. Yeah, the rune staff. Sunfire has a whip. And QB has the Dragon Slayer. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can go and get through the Castle of the Dead without spending all of our MP. Oh yeah, we should also, like, assign Hercules his skill points. Oh, he can go all the way up to Metal Killer. Hunter Mech. Oh! It increases damage done to metal enemies. Hive Mind... Nah, screw it. We're just going all in on Hunter Mech. We're just going all in on Hunter Mech for Hercules. No, I don't want to fight, yo! Please, no, I don't want to fight. Please. Please! Thank you. Chicken is fine? Okay, that's good to know. And now I'm starting to think what I have to... I don't know what I have for lunch. I don't know what food I have that I can have for lunch. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Once stream is done. Yeah, I'll figure something out. Worst case scenario. Make some pasta, crack open a tuna can, throw in some mayo. And you gotta... Yeah, no, the haunted tree is gonna drain all of my MP. Let's not fight the tree. I don't want to fight the tree. Please don't make me fight the tree. It's gonna drain all my mana. I need my magic. And I don't want the tree to drain my magic. I got something, I didn't read what it was. Ow. Okay, that was me flailing it. What are we looking for in the mansion? One of the McGuffins. We did not get the McGuffin last time we were here, so let's go and grab the McGuffin. We solved the graveyard puzzle, it just didn't fight the boss to grab the McGuffin, so let's go and do that. That's why I'm trying to run away from everything, so we don't, like, die. Oh, like the crystal ball that was in the bird chest? Exactly. There's someone calling themselves the Demon Lord that wants 3 McGuffins that are spread around, so we need to go and grab the McGuffins dead. No, I don't want to fight. Please don't make me fight. Now the slime is dead. Have an Yggdrasil. Is it worth spending an Yggdrasil leaf just so I don't have to run through this whole thing again? You weren't there before? Did they change locations? Did they change places? I need to go around this side now? Yes, yeah, I know it's a boss fight. I'm wondering do I want to go back or do I want to use the leaf? That's the question here. It's not do I want to heal her or not, is do I want to go back or use the... What are you? What are you? I don't think I saw you before. Oh no, a music teacher! A death maestro. Why do I feel like they have insta-kill spells? Oh no. Co-op attacks. I didn't know the enemies could do co-op attacks too. That's a new one. Okay, one of the death maestros is gone. Oh, there goes the other one. Guess we're not catching the evil music teacher. A platypus. I'm sorry. The way you formatted that, I can't stop thinking of the platypus. Perry the platypus. A music teacher. Evil music teacher. Don't make you eat asleep. There, you're dead now. Again. I guess you were already dead before. Ooh, a copper sword with a star. That's neat. It dropped a star weapon. No, please don't. Trains of the skeletons have the healer skill? Yes, I've noticed. We've captured a couple. We have caught a couple. I don't know why they have healer. It feels weird. I agree with you. Oh, you know they have Maestro. Okay, let's actually, like, instruct our troops. And QB's out of MP. QB's out of MP. I don't like that. Oh great, everyone's confused. Great. Alright, Cersei should stop that. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but she should wake him up. No spells for you. Never mind, spells for you. Okay. Alright, Rexy. Also, I think we need to swap you out. It's an epic. I'm an epic fan, so I just know her name is Cersei. Hey, it's okay. So some of the names are a bit more require a bit more of a stretch. Some of these names do require a bit more of a stretch. I will admit it. Okay, I guess we're not obliterating them. Right, they heal. Okay, Rexy, can you not? Rexy, can you don't? Please? Like, you give me a monster named Puppeteer. I have to. The song just got stuck in my head as soon as I hear that word, the song just pops up in my head. No, not Hatchet Man. Helm Splitter. That's the one I want. Apple? No, I didn't get it. There was a puppeteer if it was in the name. It's literally the name of the monster. Okay, you need to swap out. Alright, Hercules, welcome. Enjoy your debut. Hope you don't die. What do you got? Metal Slash, Hatchet Man, Humph, Acceleratle. Sure. Humph is good. Humph is good. We can try Burning Breath for the fun of it. Okay, I was hoping to... Okay, paralysis on the wrong one, but that's fine. Must be a sugar since ending on the dungeon again and again. Well, if I find one, I will... Please don't. Okay. Should have cast Gobstopper. I am just now realizing I should have tried and cast Gobstopper on that guy. Okay, he's just gonna double attack? Okay, that's good. Double attack is good. Alright, can we catch him on 25s with an under-leveled Hercules? I think we can. I think we can. I think the answer is we can. Holy Beetle. Holy Beetle, Batman. Okay, what do we name this guy? Death Maestro. It's gotta be like some character like this. We are in the character wiki. Why can't I think of anyone? Any music related? Who's your favorite woman composer? I can't think of any off the top of my head. I feel bad. I feel bad. I can't think of video games. Michiko Naruki. What did she make? 2000s. Of course, it doesn't. She doesn't show up on the in the Wikipedias. Does she? Oh wait, there's Wait, what? I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. There's this person here. Why am I such a dum-dum? Why can I not think of her? She did my favorite Minecraft record. Why did I not immediately think of her? Wild Arms. I don't think I've played Wild Arms. Oh wait, that's actually a double reference because we're referencing Lena Rain, the you doing music, and Rain Whispers, the leader of the Bard Coven in the Owl House. Double reference. I like me some double references. Okay, can we just please just run away? Please let us run away. Please let me run away. Please let me. No, I hit fight. I was spamming the button and I hit fight, and we're gonna die. Please let me run away. Please let me run away. Please let me run away. Thank you. Thank you. That was... Okay, is there a shortcut that we can open? Oh god, we're not done yet. It's not over yet. It's not ogre yet. It is not ogre yet. Let me run. Yeah, there's just graves here. There's no short... No. Yeah, there's no shortcut here. They're just the boss. Which I don't think our party is in any condition to fight him. Let's just go back to the village. I don't think we're in any condition to fight the boss here. And we take ourselves a rest. Again, it's time to grind some keys for golden items. That's the thing, we only have one key. And guess how you get other keys? At least according to my research, how you get other keys, it is in the post-game, so we are stuck with this one key. Which, yeah, we can keep grinding this key, but... We can grind this key, but it's... I don't think it's gonna get too far. We can also go onto the tournament, but I don't know how badly that's gonna go. Why are there like splotches of light? Well, we know the strat for this. Check the two wells first. Easy strat. Check the wells first. Well, that was... You see? Check the wells. Easy strat. 28 seconds! 28 seconds. Easy. Wait, I don't know if it's gonna... I don't have the sound effect on here. I'm gonna try and do it, but I don't know if it's gonna show up on the mic. I don't know if it passed correctly to the mic, but I hope it did. Good pun. Good pun. How are your skills on your monsters? I mean, they only get skill points when they level up. Swampfire has some skills I can put. I guess I can give him some breath weapons. Guess I can give some breath weapons to Swampfire. Well, you can... We're still a bit far away from Kerplunk here. Do we even want to go for Kerplunk? It doesn't Kerplunk, like, kill the user? I guess we can... we're 10 points away from Big Bang Day there. We're 10 points away from Big Bang Day here. And house... Oh wait, we can do Zing. We can learn Zing! We have learned Zing! That is quite the that is quite the mark, actually. That's... I'm missing the word. I'm missing the word. I'm looking for a word, and my brain is just not giving me the word. Why is my brain not giving me the word I want? Landmark. I think that's the word? Maybe? Let's see if we have anything fun we can do. Like, let's say Marvin. Mimics. No, we needed Marvin for something specific. If we were just looking for fun stuff, we can just quick filter. With monsters we have, monsters we don't have, don't care about the other filters. Give me everything. We can make one A rank in Hyperanemon with our Mandrake Marshal, which we need for things. This Diver, Dark Slime Knight, Animated Armor, Ogre. Ogre does have Metal Killer. The Ogre does have Metal Killer. Unfortunately, he needs to use our Tyrannosaurus. Unfortunately, we need our Tyrannosaurus. Is it worth it to use the Tyrannosaurus in our party for an Ogre? That is the question. How else are we going to upgrade our Tyrannosaurus? Oh, that is another question. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong page. What else does the Tyrannosaurus upgrade to? Okay, the Tyrannosaurus doesn't actually upgrade to anything specific. Tyrannosaurus doesn't actually upgrade to anything specific, surprisingly. Which means we could use the Tyrannosaurus for something. We have a lot of B ranks. Magic Slime, Seahorse, Gorilla. What is this thing? What is this thing supposed to be? Combat, Dark Slide, Smile Lizard. Okay, this guy is... Didn't they make this guy like an F rank in Dark Prince? Didn't they make this guy yeah, Reptile. Yeah, they made him an F rank in Dark Prince. He's a B rank here. His skill is Fire. Hell Hornet is a B rank? Since when? Since when is this guy a B rank? Since when is this thing a B rank? I mean, I guess it's a B, so it makes sense. You know what? It makes sense. It's a B. Needs to use our automaton. I'm assuming does Smile Wizard need our automaton as well. I don't want to use the automaton. Dark Slime, Bone Bat, Ogress, Gorilla. We can catch a Gorilla. Magic Slime? It needs our King Bubble, but we're not going to use the King Bubble for much, are we? Are we going to use the King Bubble? Okay, a lot of people can make Magic Slime. Maybe it's not worth it. Abyss Diver. What is Abyss Diver? Kraken Zap with Zammeister. Meh. Gamble Counter, Dark Knight. Niflheim with Standard Killer and Early Bird. Ogre has Metal Killer. I kind of want to go for Ogre just for Metal Killer. I kind of want to go for Ogre just for Metal Killer. I kind of want to go for Ogre just for Metal Killer. Okay, what is Rabble Rouser? What does Rabble Rouser even do? Traits. Rabble Rouser. An ally's tension may rise at the start of battle. Meh. Standard Killer deals a heavy blow to smaller monsters. But it's already a size 1. Okay, so we want to try infusing an Ogre. Best way would be with our Dreadmaster. We couldn't need that Dreadmaster. A plus 13 ain't bad, actually. Okay, these two max out its attack and defense. I think Cauldron is better. Depends on what Tuffy has. Sandstorm, Body Slam, Blowback, Sultry Dance, Warcry. Not impressed. Not impressed, honestly. Just for Metal Killer, I'm sure there's other people with Metal Killer. Hunter Mech, Metal Crusher. Oh, that's skills with this trait. By default. Hunter Mech, Ogre, Night Knight. The Hunter Mech has Metal Killer. Had to stalk my postman and I got my Evangelion phone case. Well, congratulations on your phone case and I hope you didn't traumatize your postman. So, wait, Hunter Mech has it. Put it in Discord, I'll check it in a second. Swap it, Headhunter, Broadaxer, Slimeline, Mechamino. What's a Headhunter? Isn't the Headhunter the, Is the Headhunter the one before or after the Hunter Mech? Control F. Headhunter. Oh, never mind. They're not related. It's an E rank. Ugh. Wait, so the Hunter Mech has Metal Killer, but it's Upgrade Stone? The Hunter Mech has Metal Killer, but the Upgrade Stone? That feels weird. I know we've caught a Hunter Mech before. It's a steering. Hunter Mech. C-Rank. It does have Metal Killer and then fuses into... Yeah, Automaton and Killing Machine. Our Automaton doesn't have? Does our Automaton not have Metal Killer? it does not. It has Tactical Genius and Hit Squad. What about the Killing Machine? If I fuse in Killing Machine... It's an automaton, and I want the actual Killing Machines. Double Trouble, Paralyzed Attacker, Critical Massacre. Why do they not have... Why do they not have the... I am so confused. I'm so confused with the case, not gonna lie. Alright, I'm gonna go and take a look. Hold on. I'm gonna go and take a look. Oh, it doesn't load the JPEG. I like it. I dig it. I like it. I like it. Not my color scheme, but with how much Miss Maud likes purple, I'm sure if I got her to watch Evangelion, she'd try and go for a similar one. And the cat is changing the brightness on the monitor again. Sure. Okay, so Metal Killer is rarer than I thought it was. Unfortunate. That one's helpful, would be helpful right now. Wait, you have Hunter Mech, don't you have? Yeah, you have both Hunter Mech and Metal Killer, okay. We need to give more... Hercules is going to be our key to fighting the... Hercules is going to be our key to fighting the liquid metal slime. Clearly. Cat changes brightness, nothing shines more than me, must be thinking. I don't know if she's thinking much. She's cleaning her leg. She laid down using her back leg as a pillow. By the way, save. I keep forgetting to save. I keep just saving at the end of stream. You're right, I should save more often. You are correct that I should save more often. Okay, let's go back to the castle and try not to... And try not to die. I decided the keys are imprinted, which I don't like, but the camera circles are cut off for each one and I like that. Yeah, my case actually also has the camera circles cut out, but mine doesn't have any printing on it. I just bought a generic black case when I went to swap out the screen, because I managed to crack the screen bad enough that one of the corners was just not working. I think I mentioned that on stream when it happened. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it on stream when it happened. Okay. No, I don't want to fight the misclicks. The misclicks. Okay, now we need to run through all of this another time and try not to die. Luckily, most of these monsters run straight ahead at us, so they are dodgeable. We just stick to one side, wait for him to run. Okay, that guy actually turns. The other ones were running straight at us. This one turned. Please let me run away. Thank you. This place is already long enough. Okay, I was trying to see if I could cut through. clearly we couldn't. Okay. That step on the poison was... Do I have any skills that... Just healing. Okay, I don't have, like, safe passage or stealth skills in any way, shape, or form. Why are you coming at me? Why? No, leave me alone. Please, leave me alone. Trying to see if any of my monsters had the thing that lets you flee more easily. Because I know there's a skill like that. I don't want to spend the monster party slot for it, but maybe I should. Maybe it's worth it to save the MP. Okay. I took the poison and still ran into the guy. I'm starting to think this place should have a shortcut. Like, this is a very long dungeon. Very long enemy-filled dungeon, and there's no shortcuts. This... Another composer. Death Maestro. Honestly, if they have Death Maestros, why not just make one a zombie type and name him a Decomposer? Oh, hey, Gretel! Hi, nice to see you. We finally have the two sides of the eyesore spectrum in chat. Do argue, please do argue in chat about which one of you is right. The baby one climbing on the walls makes it. The baby one climbing on the walls is kind of cute. That one I will give you. The other ones are in their names. The baby one earns the cuteness. Although to be fair, it's a... Yeah, but it's a teeny tiny little baby. You're gonna tell me teeny tiny little babies aren't cute? You're going to legitimately say the teeny tiny little babies aren't cute? Okay, do I want to start with Bokubian House? Or do I want to go with Bowsette at first? What's the strat for the... What's the strat for these guys? What's the strat for these guys? Good question. I think... I mean, you haven't seen them, but... Well, I guess the strat is, let's see what this guy's got. Could always save and try. I mean, yeah, but I don't like resetting. If we die, we die. You managed to unlock my gate and make it past the rest of my guards. To see such courage from a child is quite admirable. However... Don't expect me to show you any mercy. If you desire the treasure, then you must best me in combat. Let us begin, little one. I shall protect this treasure with my life. You're already dead? You're already kinda, dead? I don't know if that's relevant in any way. Okay, you only debuff, you don't have buffs, right? What are these guys weak against? I feel like they're gonna be resistant to Zammo. I feel like they're gonna be resistant to Zammo. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I feel like they're gonna be resistant to Zammo, but let's give it a go. Okay, we are buffed, so there's that. That might. Okay, Oomph is scary. Oomph is definitely scary. Okay, yeah, Zammo, they're resistant to Zammo. That was expected. We only have Helm Splitter. We don't have the one that lowers attack. Yeah, I think we double Kabuff. Most certainly. And probably try to sap? No, sag. Just to make sure we survive. Well, RIP. That was a crit. Alright, Cersei. Alright, Cersei. Let's stop them from doing things. Awakening Wallop was not what I was thinking on. Oh no! Oh no! They've stacked a sap with a oomph. That is we're dead. I'm pretty sure we're dead now. I'm pretty sure we're about to die. Yeah. Yeah, that is mucho no bueno. That is mucho no bueno. Sure, let's try Frizzle. And now we don't have any debuffs or buffs to be tossing around. And they keep casting Kasap. Okay, Frizzle does 130. How much does Zapple do? Just to... I'm gonna keep trying to Sphere of Silence them. Healer knows what to do. Cersei, you useless piece of shit. Okay, yeah, no, fizzled is like double. Amusing breath confuses. So does Fuddle Dance. Because of Frizzmeister? Well, it's cheaper and does more. Let's keep spamming Frizzle. If it's cheaper and does more, we keep spamming it. Well, RIP Cersei, you didn't really do much. Okay, one of the skeletons is dead. No, I forgot to grab the other ones from the back. I forgot to grab the others from the back. Well, I guess that means Kasap only hits one person. Right, Hercules, I don't think you have much of a chance here, but, good luck. Okay, I mean, if he keeps spending his turns on Mega Heal... Never mind, he's gonna oomph. Double oomph. Okay. Maybe Kazap kills? Okay. Come on, Fendo. So you're telling me there's a chance? No, there isn't. No, there isn't. Unless he literally, like, does not attack and just dies to this Kazap. Which he won't, because he just healed. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work either. Time to check the chicken? Well, it's time to get the ad timer going, so... Yes, I got beaten. Don't rub it in, Rodney. Don't, please do not rub it in, Rodney. Dad wanted a Thaumatosaurus. Do we remember what Mom wanted for the quest? We might as well go and check on that. Also, when does isn't there a point where QB upgrades to I feel like I've heard somewhere that QB's supposed to change format at some point. Okay, we need some Werebeast leather. The Hellhound's in the Snow World. How many more do we need? 2 more. Sure. Let's go and take care of Mom's quest before ads. She'll get us some crafting items. The wolves. Where do we get the wolves? I think near Estoria there's some wolves? Or is it near the mountain? Is Big Guy awake again? Big Guy's awake again. No, we're not looking for foxfires. You can go. Rams. Foxfires, bunnies. Koalas. More foxfires. Doggo! So we need to spook the doggo. Spooking the doggo is with the up. Okay, foxfire, this isn't gonna work if you keep chasing me. Thank you. Stupid foxfire. I wonder how hard these foxfires are to scout, like, out of nothing. Well, that was 34% with a miss and a sleeping monster, so... not exactly the... Oh, excuse me. Okay, what are we timing? 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna complete Mom's quest in time. Keep getting annoyed by these foxfires. Die already, please. Thank you. Alright, keep you leveled up. Lovely. And of course, the wolf went away, so now I need to go and scare a different wolf. Alright, I'm gonna cut to ads. I'm gonna keep hunting wolves. Okay, be right back, chat. Please don't leave. Enjoy the ads. Or try to, at least. Turn off the ad break timer. Okay, come on. Over here, Duckle. It's kind of like cow tipping, but with fundamental differences. Come on, I was behind him. Would you drop your item, you son of a... Guess calling him a son of a bitch would be accurate. Thank you. What is the accurate name for female ducks? Right? And this is why we do this during breaks, because this is kind of a silly thing to be doing. There we go, where beast leather. And away we go back to Great Log. Took us 2 minutes to do that. Lovely. Why don't we check on the fusions while we're here? I'm not gonna fuse anything, just want to check on our friends. Let's see, Baloo is already level 10. What else we got? How do we upgrade Hercules again? We need either 3 more of him or a King Metal Slime, right? So not worth it. Baloo and Angie are done cooking. A plus 13 unicorn. And we're back for nuts. Almost. Oh, sorry, cat. Accidentally bumped the cat with the keyboard. Sorry, cat. Sorry. And hey, we're back from ads. Would you look at that? And we have a horse. We have a horse. Defense boost. We definitely need healer. Zamward gives it Magic Miser. Tuffy for debuffs? Tuffy does give it debuffs. It's also defense boost. We already have a boost, which is Zamward. I think we go for Tuffy just to get like some debuffs that he can use. Sandstorm is always useful. Alright, that's our new healer. What's the name of the healer in... Oh wait, maybe she wasn't the unicorn. There's a chance she wasn't the unicorn. Antagonists, celebrities, physicians. Nurse Redheart, that's her name. That's her name. Well, and I think that's how we name this guy. If it fits. Does it fit? Alright, Nurse Redheart. Is she a unicorn, actually? No. No, she is not a unicorn, she's an earth pony, but that's fine. We're bending the rules here, it's fine. Now, the question is, do we want to keep the horse over our level 26 Angel Slime with a lot of skill points? Not yet, I don't think. We need to level him up a bit. Wait, we have a metal key. We can go and use the metal key. Go to the monster farm and let's use our metal key. Let's go to the farm and let's grab whoever we want to level up and let's go to the metal dimension. Let's see. Who do we want to level up? Don't care about you. Nurse Redheart needs to level up. So does the beetle. Ah, Steve's already at 12. Senketsu. Do we want to level up Senketsu? Maybe. Who else around here needs a level up? I guess we could level up our Mandrake Marshal just to make the Gorsby Purvis even stronger. Do we not have anyone else to level up? I guess you could level up these two real quick. Do you ever explore that cave in the Ice and Snow world? Yeah, the one that you need to cross the mammoth. Yes, I did. I did not fight the S rank guy at the end. I feel like that would have been a bad idea. I'm sure you understand. Like, I know maybe he's not the strongest, but I do not know. I do not want to risk it. Who else do we want to... I guess we can level up Senketsu as well. He might be fun. Does Marvin do anything for us? I don't think he does. These guys are pretty leveled. Is this guy any good? Heat up and protector. I don't know. Maybe we don't want to level him up. We do need, like, people who actually know how to fight in the front. Preferably people with hit squad in the front. You have Hunter Mech. You don't count. Hit squad. Okay. Okay. Bowsette's almost maxed out on the thing, so go ahead. And you have Metal Slash. Sure, you guys are part of the usual team, but you're good at killing metal slimes. So let's take a quick trip to the slime key, and we need to go through the mysterious door. Can't warp to the slime key, to the metal key. Need to actually go to the door. Okay, that's fine. We go to the door. Metal menagerie key. Let's go. It only holds up for a couple fights, and then it's locked for 24 hours. Luckily, it's 24 real-life hours, not 24 in... Wait, is that a liquid metal slime? That's a liquid metal slime. That's a liquid metal slime. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna be greedy and go for the liquid metal slime. Come here. No! How did I not bump into the guy? What? How did I go through him? What? Chat, you saw that, right? I just went through him. I went through the guy. I went through the guy. Oh, speaking of metal slime, into Pokemon shiny hunting. Oh, so that's why you mentioned it before. Watch these guys all run away. Okay, one of them didn't run away. The liquid metal slime did, though. Oh, that was disappointing. That was disappointing. Okay. Not enough for Knuckle Sandwich just yet. But we didn't get the warning that there are less monsters here now. Shiny Slugma literally looks like a liquid metal slime. Well, ain't that lovely. Oh, now I need to go up and take a look. Like, the turn is still gonna take a while. And I can monitor it on the second monitor. And I mentioned shiny if you guys don't want a shiny Charmander for a Leaf Green. I mean, can't you also just breed them? Like, I'm pretty sure Gen 3 already had, like, eggs. I'm pretty sure Gen 3 already has eggs. Can't you just breed one? But you're right, he does look like a liquid metal slime. Breeding is post-game? Isn't it with the... Am I misremembering things? Isn't breeding... Oh, it's in the Sevi Isles? Wait, really? So it's not in the daycare like in all the other games? So it's not in the daycare like in the other games. Hey, come here. Come here! You surprise the enemy? Honestly, we're doing some damage. I'm gonna do a silly thing. We actually got 30% on that. I'm surprised we got 30% on that. Ozio, we got an egg. Okay, I did not remember we needed to wait until the Sevi House for breeding on the Gen 3 remakes. Okay. Wow. Shows how long it's been since I've played those. Shows how long it's been since I've played those. Can I scout you then? If I can't scout the slime, can I scout you? Somehow harder to scout than the metal slime. Somehow harder to scout than the metal slime. I am surprised. Okay, I feel like multi-fists there was a bit of a overkill. You can't wait till you get national dex. Okay, Chansey and Golbat not evolving, sure, you need the national dex. Not being able to breed feels weird. Number of monsters decreased. Okay, but can we find a liquid metal slime? I'd appreciate it. I'm assuming they give a lot more XP than the regular metal slimes. I'd appreciate one the liquid voice. Chaz, your favorite Pokeball? You know what? That is a very good question, and I'm going to answer. And I'm going to answer first to get everyone else to go. Oh no, someone already answered first. I couldn't answer first, dang it. You know what? I'm gonna say GS Ball just because it's useless like me. Is that a sad thing to say? Probably. Actually, let's try multi-fist and see what happens. Ah, you don't have Accelerate. Why did I think you have Accelerate? Excuse me, where's my water? Yeah. GS Ball. Did you need to get the Onion Fairy? You don't need it, like, it was an event thing and then it never happened. Especially in the anime. The anime GS Ball is the most hilarious thing. It's like, oh yeah, we have this special Pokeball. Never mentions it ever again. It's needed? Isn't it an event thing though? Well, there goes our time in the metal world. So, how did we do in terms of XP? This guy went up to 15. Okay, that's good. And these guys went up to 14 and 16. The virtual console version. Yeah, but it's such a random thing. GS Ball feels like so random. Team Horsey? You know what time it is for Team Horsey? Wait, I need to confirm. Horsey goes with Dreadmaster. I need to confirm this. That Horsey goes with Dreadmaster. I need to confirm that the Horsey goes with the Dreadmaster, just so I don't screw it up. Okay. Horsey. Right. Where is the Dreadmaster Evo? There he is. The Dreadmaster Evo is Horsey and Dreadmaster. Yes. Yeah. It is hurting here because we can't get eggs without the eShop, which is annoying. Okay, so Horsey goes with Dreadmaster, which means we need to figure out where our Dreadmaster is. Where is Bump? There's Bump. Bump is a guy, which means we need Horsey to be a girl. Which means we need Horsey to be a girl, which means we give it the girl stuff. Cool horse. Crafty and activist. Sure, I'll take it. We'll take the special one. How many of these do we get to select? 3? How we only get 3 of them? Oh no. Okay, his unique thing. Assassin Stab, Whack, Mysterian Mauler, Seer Frenzy, Donk Singe. Okay, this looks neat. Prince gives us a bunch of stuff and sounds fitting for Purvis. Which means we need to figure out, I feel like Wisdom Boost feels weak. Frizz and Zap feels lost. Graveheart doesn't feel like it fits. Purvis is a physical attacker? I think so. Let me check his stats real quick. Thankfully the cheat sheet has the stats. And our friend Gorsby Purvis. Wait, is that it? I need to check the order of them. Agility, Wisdom. Yes, he's a fast attacker. High attack, high agility. Not very good on Wisdom. Although his unique skill is Cleric. Wait, didn't you say we could combine Cleric with something to get a very cool thing? Like an hour or two ago? We'd need Firewind Slashes. I don't think we're gonna get the Firewind Slashes. Do they need to be... I mean, I can't max them out because one of them is Origin. I can try though. I can try to get Firewind Slashes on the other side. Not sure how, but we can try. They need to be... Well then I can't get it on Gorsby because Cleric is the starting skill. I guess I can get him on his upgrade, but I don't think I can upgrade him to Excalibur. Because Excalibur needs a guy we can't get. Right? Excalibur is an S rank that needs someone called a Sneezy. And the Sneezy, which should be around here somewhere. What is a Sneezy? I think it's a Wi-Fi monster, yeah. I mean, there's a chance I mislooked and it's actually from Keys? You can get her from Keys. Unfortunately, the Keys are from the late game. Are from the post game. You can get her from the Keys. In the post game. You can get her from the Keys in the post game. Which is kind of annoying, but it does mean that Excalibur does have a chance. We could always go King Godwin instead. You could always go Godwin instead. Anyway, attack boost, I guess. It's the only one that makes a bit of sense. Whee! Mash them together. I'm going to be embarrassed if the name I saved for this guy doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. It's okay. It's okay, Shadowfax. You can... Shadow us... special effects, yes, exactly. He's our little special effects guy. And if we go and check, if we breed him with Principal Bump, we get the one after. At plus 50. And then we combine this guy with the Mandrake Marshal, and then the result from that with our Saber Cat. I like the horse more. Yeah, like that guy's a bit ugly, but it's okay. We don't. He's a stepping stone. Does our Nurse Redheart upgrade into anything we want? Oh, hey, a Cure Slime! You can make a Cure Slime with Nurse Redheart. Good to know. And Steve. What else can... Well, hello there. We need to sacrifice Senketsu for this, though. We need to sacrifice Senketsu for that. And I kinda like Senketsu. I'm gonna be honest, I was kinda hoping to get him somewhere farther than a King Cure Slime. Like, if we combine it with Nurse Redheart, we can get a Cure Slime, but... we then need the Behemoth Slime to fuse with... or a King Slime, actually. Yeah, I think it's a King Slime. I think it's a King Slime... yeah, it's a King Slime. Which needs 2 Behemoths. And we haven't figured out how to Behemoth yet, have we? Yeah, we're getting a bit stuck on the Behemoth Slime part of the old dealio. Let's see if Steve can help us with that. No, we've checked. Steve just does Angel Slimes. Unless you combine it with an Angel Slime. Annoying. What if we do our usual quick filter, see if we get anything we can do? Because clearly we're not going to get any McGuffins today. Clearly we're not going to get any of the McGuffins today. King Cure Slime, Killing Machine we can catch. An Ivory Tusk. Sure. A Carnivine. Ain't that a Pokemon? Ain't that a Pokemon? We just got a Pokemon here. Ethereal Serpent. Kite Hawk. I am not going to say this one out loud. I am not going to say this one out loud because the way I'm reading it should not, I don't think I can say out loud. Okay, let's just add them in. These are the ones we already had before, right? Dingbat. Wyvern, Conquistador, Amberweed, Nutso. Hey, it's a not so. Rayburn, Rhinoceros. Yeah, I think we've seen all of these. Is there any other combinations that give us a Cure Slime? Nope, always Unicorn. How about a Behemoth Slime? Is it always Angel? Or a Puppeteer? It's either Angel or a Puppeteer. Wait, Puppeteer is a D-rank material? D-rank material monster. Are there no... There's gotta be other D-rank material monsters you can use. Don't know where to get a metal heavy. Now I'm gonna try catching a lucky bag. Frostburn's a material type. Sandwave. No, I don't know if you can catch that one. Can we catch a Sandwave? We can. Oh, now I'm wondering. Quick trip to the desert, chat. Oh, yeah, also we need to get more people in our party again, but... Quick trip to the desert, 5-minute adventure. In and out, 5-minute adventure. Something's shaking. Stalagosaur's moving, okay. No matter. We're not here for the Stalagosaur. We are not here for the Stalagosaur. Actually, it might be easier to warp to Oasis Camp? Let's try the Oasis Camp. If we're looking for a sand wave, the middle of the sand might be the way to the place to search. The sandy area would be the place to search for a sand wave. That's a bag. Now, I don't know where they spawn, so... Oh, model slimes. Oh boy, the skybox is definitely not liking the sandstorm. Oh, what is that over there? Chat, do you see that in the distance? Was that always there? Is that just the statue? Or is that a living thing? Did I just confuse it? Was that just a statue? Is that just the Sphinx statue and I'm blind? Or is that a thing? It might just be the Sphinx statue, actually. I think it's just the Sphinx statue and or is that alive? Honestly, that does not look like the Sphinx statue from before. This requires closer inspection. Yeah, that thing is moving. That thing is moving. That thing is moving. I am scared. And yet I'm getting closer. That is not the Sphinx statue from before. This feels like a terrible idea. Chat, do I go? Do we, chat? I'll let you guys decide. Do we go for the big cat? Throw meat and pray? I mean, I guess if it one-shots us, it doesn't exactly matter, but... Do we? I mean, it's an extra monster, sure. I don't even know what to call you. There. No, I don't want you in my party. Just go. Leave, please. Throw meat and pray means we go at him and see what happens. So let's try that. Hey, friendo. Good question. Do I wish to challenge a Griffins? It's not a Griffin. Not a Griffin. This is an S tier 3 size 3 monster. I don't think we want to. I've changed my mind. That thing is S tier. I don't think we want to go for an S rank monster. I don't think we can fight the S rank. Maybe the pyramid's open now that that guy is awakened. Nope. Pyramid is still closed. But yeah, let's not fight the let's not fight the S rank. If I didn't fight the one in the ice cave, I'm not gonna fight this one either. I just want to know where the sand waves spawn. Are you still walking around? Okay, that's just your tail. I'm looking for a sand wave. You'd think they'd be in the sand. But the sand seems devoid of sand waves. I wanted to catch us. Okay, he got laid down. That's okay. I don't see any sand waves. I was kind of hoping to find one. Gonna have to go look. Oh, hey, it's daytime now. There's just a chest. 50 gold. Certainly an amount of gold. Maybe they're in the other area. Maybe in the other sand area. The one next to the towns. Maybe they're in the sand area next to the towns. The spreadsheet does say they're supposed to be spawning. I just don't know where. Good thing chicken didn't burn bad thing you open the oven and he waved me in the face. I mean, that's always going to happen when you open the oven. Bonus points if you wear glasses and they just get all fogged up every time you open the oven. Someone who wears glasses and likes to bake, that is a common occurrence. Also, as someone who wears glasses and likes to bake, I am very sad that I need to be on the diet because it means I can't go baking as regularly because I can't have treats. The doctor has stopped me from one of my pastimes. I'm still gonna make a cake for Miss Maud's birthday, but that's only in a few months. For record, I wear glasses and it happened when I get out of the car with the AC on. Also a classic. And sometimes it's raining and you just can't see anything. Oh, you're new. You're new. What are you, little guy? Big guy? What are you? An Infanticore? Okay, how strong are you, Miss Infanticore? Okay, that wasn't too bad. No, you can't start psyching up just yet. Oh. No, we can't. Sap. Unfortunate. I think it works. That's what matters. Do we need another round of psych-ups? I mean, you can take another round of attacks, so I'd say might as well go for it. Okay, so only attacked 3 times. That's okay. Let's try scouting it. Okay, Turtle did nothing. But still, we got an 80%. We got a cat! You can take another round of attacks. Classic words before a crit. I see your point. I see your point. That's a lot of resistances. We need a name for this. We need a name for this thing. We need a name for this thing. We need a name for this thing. Do we know of any cats that might deserve the big cat? Why are there so many children's cartoon cats just named Cat? What kind of name could a manticore have? Oh, why did Griptles? Oh. I'm sorry, Griptle. The automod thought you were saying a slur. I'm sorry, Griptle. I've allowed your message through. The automod thought you were saying a slur. Wait, do you have any? You know what? I can't find the card. I mean, there's main Kumon, but feels kind of cheating to use a Digimon name. Wait. Sure, I'll take the. I like the puns. I like the puns. I like the puns. I'll accept the puns. Now, that's not what we came here for, though. We came here for a sand wave, which I am struggling to find. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if the sand wave will do what I want it to do. Why are we changing the music again? Is the guy getting up again? Or is it just a sandstorm? Is this a regular sandstorm or is the big dino getting up again? I can't tell. Isn't there a faster way to traverse this place? Yeah, I don't hear footsteps either. I'm assuming it's just a sandstorm, which... That's neat. I didn't know you could get just a sandstorm. Maybe that's how you get the sand waves. You need a sandstorm for the sand waves. Now the question is where? This place is massive and my running speed is not very good. Okay, we'll give it another... We'll just give another sweep of the area. And if we can't find the sand waves, I'll just go for plan... whatever we're at. Sandbags. Another Infanticore. More of those otter guys. Why is this silly little model slime attacking me? Does it really think it can take me on? This model slime is like that one trainer you skip in the early game of a Pokemon game. And then it just sees you when you go back. Maybe Sandstorm at night? That is definitely a guess. Oh, there goes the Sandstorm. There goes the Sandstorm. There's a Jerry over there. No, and I'm gonna go to the end of this little hallway thing, and if there's nothing here, we're just gonna change tactics. I mean, Youngster Joey. Could be Youngster Joey, could be literally any trainer you just skip in the early game and then just accidentally run into when you come back. Okay. What other D-rank material monsters do we have available? Clearly the Killer Wave ain't gonna do it. There's 3 question mark types. And 2 of them are the Hands of Mortimer. Neat. There's a Moy Minstrel, but that one can't be scouted. There's the Sandwave. Tomes, which I think can only be gotten from X. There's the Frostburn, which you can catch where? In the Glacial Cave. Wait, which one of those is the Glacial Cave? Because I don't remember seeing any of these guys. In the Glacial Cave, the one we were at, I don't remember seeing them. Lucky Bag, not even gonna try that one. Metal Heavy. Metal Heavy is scoutable? Oh, in the tower. Armor is scoutable where? In the Demon Lord's castle, of course. Food Dog is not scoutable. There's the Puppeteer, which is not scoutable. There's... I mean, you can get in a... No, Razor Blade isn't scoutable either. Alright, we either go for Magmalus or... We can try a Magmalus, see if it works. We can try a Magmalus and see if it works. That would be in the water world. I'm not really in much of a hurry today, chat, and I'm honestly not that hungry, so we might be able to go a bit long today if we need to. Not saying we will, just saying we should be able to if needed. Okay. Hold on. Nurse Redheart needs some skill point allocations. I mean, she's supposed to be our healer, so... I'm gonna skip the Mist Me, just because things like to use Mist Me for silly things. And now we can do this. Okay, now we quickly go down to the 3rd floor because that's where the magmaluses are. And I'm trying to game the system. I still haven't fully figured out how the generic fusions work. I think the best bet so far is that there are ranks of monsters, like the ranks inside the ranks. Which feels very annoying, but our experiments with the slimes seem to suggest that that is indeed the case. Okay, there's the magmalus. And hop, skip, and bump. Alright, not even gonna bother, like, fighting them, just... The 5 tension should capture this guy, right? We don't even have him on repeat, so we don't have the debuff. 5 tension should be enough. He's fairly low level from being in the water world. Even with a miss, we got to 100%. Okay, I don't really care about your name too much, but... Sure, you look nothing like him, but maybe they're distant cousins or something. No. Maybe they're like distant cousins. Okay. Now, there is a chance that this was for nothing, and that the whole ranking up with the inside the ranks will stop us from doing what I want. But it is a D-rank material. If Puppetor, which is also a D-rank material, can fuse with a slime to make the behemoth slime. It still works on the tiers. It still works on the tiers. I think the tier theory is the best we've got so far. The tier theory I think is the best we've got. And I hate that it's correct. And I hate that it's correct. I hate that the theory is correct, but I think it is. Which means what? Which means we need more angel slimes. Which means we need more angel slimes. Okay. You know what? Let's take a quick trip to the D-rank keys. I know, very dangerous. See how hard it is to scout an angel slime. take a quick trip, see how hard it is to scout the angel slime. Disketeer. Heart Knight. Whooper Trooper. Haxor Wordle. None of these are angel slime. There's an extra puppeteer over there. We could try that. Could also try the extra puppeteer. Oh, it's the Yellow Ranger. Horse. The lack of music in this place is slightly disturbing. I'm gonna be honest. Hey guys. Tiger Tor, Rubble Slime. Saber Cat. No, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you, friend. I am looking for an angel slime. Or alternatively another puppeteer. Because I think that's about the right tier of monster. But okay, now that we know that they have tiers, might be easier to figure out fusions. Figure out the generic fusions based on the examples. And I guess the tiers work both ways. Oh, Angel Slime. There you are. There you are. Alright, who else we got to deal with? Sure, we can try the Baffling Bonk. Wait, excuse me, what just happened, chat? What just happened? Yeah, okay, but I don't even know what skill tree that comes from. Okay. We're not scouting the angel slimes. Which means we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Or you know what? We can get more restless armors. You know what? We can get more restless armors. I didn't spec our armor to go into a healer. Cobra Bubbles also does it. See if there's any other fusions. Quick filters. Don't have. What is a master slime? Sure. Liquid metal slime. We're getting distracted. Kinkier slime's the one we want. Wait, they all need a lethal armor. I guess this is with the... No, it's not even with the... You have one of the parents. Why is it only finding... Why is it only finding... Is it because we... Of the monsters we've registered? Okay, if I click on Behemoth... What if I click on Behemoth? It is always Angel or Puppeteer. It is always either Angel or Puppeteer. Angel, 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 Angel. Angel, Angel. Angel. Cat! Sorry, there was a little flash there. The cat stepped on the keyboard. Pteranodon and Beelzebuzz makes a behemoth slime. Pteranodon and Beelzebuzz. Pteranodon actually makes a... Chat, we're gonna go catch a Pteranodon. Chat, we need to go catch a Pteranodon. Back to the desert we go. Back to the desert we go. Time to get ourselves a Pteranodon. As long as the big guy isn't moving right now, we should be fine. What did I just say? Oh. I hadn't even thought of that. I mean, to be fair, to get the Pteranodon, you do need to go on. I mean, you can still get him. A bit tough to get in the early game, though, isn't he? Like, scouting at 2-size D rank ain't exactly the easiest in early game. Alright. I guess we go to sleep and see if that helps. Does sleeping move the guy along? I hope it does. I hope it does. Okay, there's no shaking, which means he stopped. Cat, please don't move things. Cat, I know the wire on the computer mouse is very interesting. Please don't touch it. Here, have a scrunchie instead. Cat does not... Oh wait, no, Cat has appreciated the offering of a scrunchie. The offering has been accepted. Good to know. Okay, now we... Oh! Alright. You getting up, silly? You getting up? Ow! Right. Torty. Sometimes I forget she's a torty. She does have the attitude. Now, my friend, are you going to lay back down? Or are you going to get out of the monitor's way so I can keep reading chat? Which one's it gonna be? Yeah. Hey, big guy. No, not this. There we go. Look, the invisible walls need to be stored somewhere. There. Am I going overboard with this? Probably. One level of Cyclops just to be safe. There we go. I don't think you even needed the Cyclops. I don't know. Again, what were the names of the dinosaurs from Dinosaur Train? Because they were all pteranodons. Tiny, Shiny, and Dawn. You look like a Dawn. Yes, that was your automatic feeder, cat. Go. Oh, and there's just another one there already. I mean, 2 of them means we get the king slime immediately, so why not? Why not just grab 2 of them? Same strat as last time? Even with the we already have 1 debuff, I think 1 round of Cyclops should be enough. Especially with the attack boost and defense drop. Oh no, 5 damage. And let's grab a second one. Miss? What do you mean, miss? What do you mean, miss? Hercules, I'm disappointed. Hercules, I'm disappointed. cat. Alright, chat, until I can poke the cat away from the monitor, I can't read. Oh, and she left. Okay. I have returned to chat. Yay! Chat is back. Alright, fine. You want to be stubborn, then we'll be stubborn too. Try ignoring this. Try ignoring this, little prick. There, you can be tiny. You can be called tiny. Ah, I can't zoom away if the guy is awake. That's good to know. Also, I love how things just respawn if we just spin the camera around. But I think we can talk to the beavers and just... Can we not talk to the beavers and just skip the... We can't talk to the beavers to skip the... Can we just jump out then? Or do we need to go all the way to... Okay, I guess we need to fight. Annoyingly, it seems we need to fight until they let us out. Oh well, we can just overkill some slimes. You can talk to a beaver and to skip. I just talked to them! I just talked to them! Did I not? I mean, metal slime. I mean, metal slime. Metal slime's always appreciated. There we go. A metal slime is always appreciated. 50 points. Is that enough for... It's enough for Big Banga. We have learned Big Banga. And then it's Aurora Breath. And then you can start putting points on the other ones. Oh wait, Big Banga. That's the one the... That's the one of the metal I can in. It does if you want to wake up the monster. It does if you want to wake up the monster. For the monster to stop, that apparently doesn't work. There we go. We got to the end anyway. We got to the end of the ride. We jump off of his highbrow and onto the pyramid that's still closed, and he's gonna lay down. You know, looking at the physiognomy of that guy, he has spikes on his back. Spikes are defensive, are evolutionarily a defensive trait. You don't develop spikes for attacking, you develop spikes to defend yourself from something that's attacking you. Which does seem to imply that something predated on that, like, that thing had predators at some point. Don't. Is it not true? I think you confuse the 80s condor, but that's not what we want. Not the Tarrasque again? You knew exactly where this was going. You knew exactly where this was going. Yeah, Lancelot also makes a... Yeah, no one use Aisha. I mean, I'm never gonna use Moth. Might as well. Oh wait, I need to give these guys the staff so I can then breed the two behemoth slimes together. Frizzward, give us Magic Miser, so yes. Wish and Zap and Toxifier, sure. Look at the big guy. It's Piggy. It's Piggy's balls. And now we grab the other Tiny. And we grab the other. This guy. Find another slime to breed him in. Probably Executor. Just because I don't know what else to do with Executor, and he's just been sitting here doing nothing. Mammoth. Zemward. Huntsman? What is Huntsman? Chili? Bad Breath? Let's take Bad Breath. And Wish a Jab just because nothing else fits. Wait, what was the name of the guy? Like, I'm assuming the man had a name. Assuming the guy had a name. Sure, I'm just gonna name the two slimes after the same guy. I did not know his last name was Wallace, but sure. We're naming the two behemoths after the same guy. And now just a quick check, and if we combine the two, we get a King Slime. Combine this guy with a Cure Slime, and bada bing bada blam, we get a King Cure Slime. Now for the Cure Slime, we are going to once again, slimes I don't have, find the Cure Slime, and see what parents we can go and catch. Get a secure slime. We can use the unicorn. I mean, it feels kind of silly that we need a unicorn for a cure slime. Cure slime. Okay, you should have a non-generic. A heal in the behemoth. A heal in the behemoth. Or the White Watchman is what is a White Watchman? It is a zombie type. Right next to the slime stack. So that's why the unicorn can also make one. So something like a Yabi with a slime type should be able to do it. I think Yabi isn't catchable. Thunder Dragon's catchable, but I don't know where. Wait, the White Watchman is in the forest? There's a White Watchman in the forest? Okay, I know we are getting past ending times and the hunger is starting to hit. But I need to check this. If we can get ourselves a King Cure slime. If we can get ourselves a King Cure slime. And this, you see, chat, this is what happens when I get too invested in a game. I just forget that things need to I need to do things and go and have food and... Usually happens more to Miss Mod, but yeah, also happens to this cat here. Now, I know there's a lot of Vlads, trees, apples, and one unicorn. Wait, there's one unicorn here. I could just catch that one. And use that for... Wait, there's a chest that I never opened. Why? Radiant sap. Not sure what that does. Okay. So option 1, we find the White Watchman. Option 2, we just capture the unicorn from here. And just use that, because we know the unicorns work. They say there's White Watchman here. I don't know where. There's plenty of crones, plenty of flats, plenty of whatever those stumpy guys are. I know I'm pretty sure there's exactly one unicorn. Might spawn a different... It's a dungeon. I don't think the dungeons have different times of day. Alright, QB. Show off. Show off. Might as well try and catch one of these things. You never know when it might be useful. Yeah, not gonna give it more than a turn of Cyclops. Good thing I didn't. That was probably already too much. Track the Vlad's name. Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. Because I have no imagination. Sure, you can stay in the party for a few seconds. Now the Watchmen do have a lamp on them, so these lamps, one of these lamps might be sus. Which one? I couldn't tell you. Oh, this area feels pointless. Yeah, it's okay. Pointless is my middle name. Right, QB, you gonna show off again? Of course you are. That uses up like a quarter of your mana. Please stop doing that. Okay, worst case scenario, we get all the way to the end and we grab the unicorn. Wait, there's the unicorn. And we are yet to find the guy we're looking for. Wait, was this a shortcut that I just could have taken? This is a shortcut. There was a shortcut. This one... Wait, no, it's not a shortcut. This is an area we haven't been to. This is an area we haven't been to yet. This is just an entirely different area. Maybe it's here. Those plants are certainly new. Oh, hey, look, it's a Demogorgon. Or Vileplume. Depending on who you ask. I wonder if they're scoutable right off the bat. They are most certainly not. They are most certainly not. Always important to check, right? Always important to check. Oh! I should have expected that. Honestly. I honestly should have expected that. Oh yeah, I think now's the time to throw your big bang ass spell. Sure, good thing you grabbed the new guy, I guess. Good thing we grabbed the new guy, I guess. Well, our horse seems to not be doing a very good job at healing. And the new guy seems to not be doing a very good job at anything. Both of those are kind of disappointing. Can we knuckle sandwich? No, by 1 point. How about Nurse Redheart? We can do Mist Me, but I don't think we want to. I think we want to wait. So we can get the Kazing. Okay, can we go up this ladder without getting... Nighttime definitely affects the dungeon? It's a dungeon. It's a dungeon, it shouldn't. I checked and found a White Watchman near the start. Wow. Thank you for your collaboration with science. Thank you for your collaboration with science. I guess we'll go and heal up and... Now, the question of will a White Watchman accomplish what we want is not fully clear. But if I am understanding how the generic fusions work, as long as the White Watchman can fuse into a slime type monster, then it should be around the right inner tier to get us a... Wait, did I sleep until night or until morning? I don't know which of those. I think rest puts us at nighttime? Definitely sounds like it. Definitely sounds like it. Looks like nighttime. Alright, let's... That's a crone. The Vlads seem to be missing. No, there's one. Ah! Here he is! Found one. Oh wait, we have the unicorn in the front, and the useless guy. Yeah, this is not gonna go as well as I thought it would. Nah, we're gonna have to actually fight this. Oh, that is a lot of hits! Oh, that was a lot of hits. They don't look very strong, but those there were a lot of them. Alright, let's clear up the add-ons. Okay, that was a lot of crits. I have to use some MP on multi-heal. Because that was a lot of crits. What? How do you lose all that MP? What? Okay, there we go. Now that we've cleaned up shop, let's just psych up ones to... I know he's got a +5 as well, but... yeah, it's fine. He didn't crit, so we're fine. See, when we got our actual scouters, it's fine. I don't even know what to call this guy. I don't know why, but you're making me think of Patches. For no reason, it's making me think of Patches. Not the pirate, the one from Dark Souls. Well, all the Souls series. Alright. Alright, and now I am starting to need to finish stream and go have foods. We are like half an hour past the time. But I would like to at least confirm if my hypothesis was correct. Or if I have not understood the generic fusions. Now, if I understood the generic fusions, we should be able to fuse this guy into a pure slime. Slime stack. He fused into a slime stack. He fuses into a slime stack, which means I missed by tiny bit. Hold on, quick filters. Slimes. Okay, I can't have missed by that much, can I? Cure slime. It seems I did miss by that much, and the unicorn is still the only one that fuses into a heal slime. Okay, you know what, chat? I need food. I need food. I need to go and catch up on the sleep I didn't get last night. And I need to be awake by the time Miss Maud calls me, because she's going on a trip and she's gonna call me when she gets there. So, I think we're gonna end now. If that's okay, chat. I think we're gonna end it now, and next time we'll do all the fusions. Unless we can, like... Unless we can get Shadowfax fused with the big guy already. Did we get enough for Shadowfax to... Still not yet. Still don't have enough for Shadowfax to fuse. So we'll leave that for next time. We have our quest for next time, which is the Thaumatosaurus, which I am not sure how to get. I think we need to beat up to finish the Celestial World to get all the stuff we need. Okay. Oh wait, but we never delivered Mom's quest. So for once, we're going to be different and finish stream next to Mom instead of next to Dad. Don't worry, you'll still get to take a look at Dad, because I know you guys are... There. You can take a look before we go inside. He's wearing the sailor uniform. Alright, you got your leather. Give me the crystal staff. Sure. And the next one would be slip leaves from the skeleton soldiers. Wait, we've beat up a bunch of them. Why we don't have 5 yet. Okay. And this is where I'm gonna end stream because I'm starting to get hungry. So see everyone on Sunday for Mahjongs. That's it. Mahjongs on Sunday this next week, and Minecraft on Tuesdays if you care about that. And oh yeah, if anyone wants the little the fusion, the prototype fusion calculator, I can like put it on GitHub and put a link to it in the Discord if anyone wants it. It's still a prototype. I'm still working on it. I'm still figuring out why it's going over the recursion limit. Version 0.1. Exactly. It's still on version 0.1. I still need to make sure it works properly and then start adding more features. As soon as it works, I'll call it like version 0.2. And then we start adding features. Once it has all the features I want, I'll call it 1.0. Maybe I'll rewrite it in a language that isn't Python just to make it a bit more efficient. I don't remember how to run C code in Windows, but I'm sure there's a C compiler for Windows that I can use. It might be a bit more efficient than using Python. Or maybe I'll just rewrite it to not be tail recursive. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If you guys want it, just type something in the Discord. I'll think about uploading it. And until then, use whatever you're comfortable with. here's the thing. Python seems to be... you weren't here when I showed it off. Hold on. I can show it off for a bit. Whoops. Sorry. Accidentally shrunk the screen. I can show it off for a bit. For example, if I'm gonna need to move it over here and figure out where it was. Here? Okay, I think it's centered enough. Like, if I try running this with someone like Gorsby Purvis, I ask it for the breeding tree, and it gives me all the guys, right? It goes, hey, we have Sabercat. We have Sabercat and Bishop. Sabercat is 4 Saber Cubs. Bishop's Elucid and Mandrake. The Saber Cubs you can just catch. Gives the Saber Cubs 3 times, but I need to figure that one out. Elucid is Equinox and Dreadmaster. The Mandrake Marshal is a Phantom Fester and a Red Dragon, or you can go and catch it. Equinox is 4 Tantamounts. Dreadmaster is a generic. Phantom Fester is a generic. Red Dragon is a Green Dragon and a Beast. Tantamounts, Tiger Torrent Dancing, or catch it from... we haven't gotten there yet. And then it gives the Tantamounts, you get the point. Now, if I try to give him someone more complicated, like Estark, it goes, oh hey, we found the unique breeding recipe. Would you like to see the whole tree? Yes. And it dies. It goes, it can't handle all the recursion. Like, it got very far. This is all the monsters it's looked at. Like, it's printing out all the monsters it's looked at, just for debugging purposes. It has gone through all of these monsters. So yeah, it is going pretty far into the tree. But it still breaks. Goes too far. I wonder if boosting this number up is dangerous, because it might blow up. And let's change max catch rank to D. Maybe that will help. Both of those changes, maybe it'll get to the end. Nope. Still getting maximum with 2500. You see, clearly something needs to be cleaned up. It definitely got further this time. But yeah. That's why I'm thinking I should probably change either the language or the structure of this, because it won't go too far in the big lines. I attempted RNG shiny manipulation. Understand anything? Gotta look into it some other time. Well, good luck with that. And I need to go and have food. So now that I've shown off my Python code once again, my very bad Python code, it is time to leave you guys until Sunday. Neat, I think people in the DQT-DQM2 channel, again, it's still not fully done. Are you meaning like, is it a Discord server, or you mean like on Woodus or something? Because I know Woodus has a bunch of boards, and I mean, if there's a Discord specifically for this, I might go for it. Maybe I'll just leave it on the Woodus forums. There's a Discord where this translation... Oh! Where did it translated it? Of course! That makes so much sense. I'll look into it. I'll look into that, but not right now. I am starting to shut down from lack of food. I've said I need to go like 3 times now, so I'm going to do it now. I hope to see everyone next time. I hope everyone had fun today, even though we didn't get very far. We didn't get any of the McGuffins or any more cats besides that Infanticore. But it's okay. we still got some progress, even if it doesn't look like it. We didn't get any story progress, but we developed our team, and that's what matters. And that's it. See you guys next time. I'm gonna actually go now.